Evanston High School Sports is on the air.
Well, good afternoon. Welcome to another First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on My Local Radio. On the air at KNY and in cooperation with KZ95, Jackson Hole Radio. We're live in Jackson Hole High School. And we're getting ready for a rematch. Red Devils Bronx. These two teams met just, not that long ago. Seems like yesterday. And this is the rematch Jackson version, an all-important quadrant game. If you're looking for the regular Evanston crew, we're it. I'm Jake, she's Kimmy. And we're ready to go to get this one underway. Let's move our way through the pregame, and a reminder that all of this is the Kazine's pregame show. And a reminder, by the way, we're doing things backwards today. That's how we do things in Jackson, in Teton County. It's going to be boys first, followed by the girls game. Just a heads up in case you weren't aware of that. Pre-game coming up right after this.
Do something good for yourself. Give your home a new look. At Kazine's Furniture in Evanston, their friendly staff will help you make your home a peaceful and beautiful place to be. Comfortable furniture, appliances, artwork, lighting, and accessories work together to create an enjoyable and inviting atmosphere in your home. Make your living and sleeping space a wonderful place to be with brands like Serta, Ashley, GE, and more. Visit Kazine's Furniture, 941 Front Street, Evanston. Established in 1984, T7 Propane provides you with quick and affordable service. Rely on T7's services to bring warmth and comfort to your home or business. T7 Propane delivers everywhere from the Fort Bridger area throughout Bear Lake Valley. Schedule your delivery today at T7propane.com. T7 Propane for all your propane needs.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Farming requires working with the right equipment. At Covelos, you'll find the right size tractor, tractor accessories, cattle chutes, and calf corrals for all your farming needs. Covelos has all of your auto needs as well. From fluids to belts to protection for your hands, they've got you covered. Covelos also offers a service center for your truck and tractors in one convenient location. Covelos is your one-stop farm and auto shop. Stop in and see them today at 80 Reese Road in Mountain View. Covelos, your one-stop farm and auto shop.
At Bear River Dental, we love saying the word yes. Yes to same-day crown appointments with our ability to make and install them the same day. Yes to regular cleanings and checkups to help prevent cavities and gum disease. We love saying no to making impressions using that gross, goopy stuff. We say yes to high-tech scanners giving us the perfect map to straighten your teeth with Invisalign. Call or visit Bear River Dental in Evanston today and let us say yes to helping you and your family have a healthy and beautiful smile.
Welcome back. It's the Kazine's pregame show. A little bit of, what is this? Girls JV going on, right? Wait, let me get your mic on.
Yeah, Girls JV.
Yeah, enjoy the Girls JV game in the background if you're following us on mylocalradio.com or on the YouTube channel Jackson Hole Radio. I'm Jake, she's Kimmy, and this is the Kazine's Ace pregame show. Kazine's Ace and Furniture. Remember, Ace is the place for the help for hardware folks. Scene set. Here's what it looks like. Again, a reminder, boys first, girls will play second, and that has to do in large part with the fact that the Jackson Bronx have had no seniors.
They had no
2
seniors
weeks
on the
ago.
boys team. Yes, now we do. But
Got a recent transfer making our only seniors. So with that in mind, the boys will play first. Will honor the our seniors, which are predominantly girls.
at least 6 of them.
I think so.
6?
Yeah, they're all up on the board there.
I just noticed that too. They got a picture of Titus up there.
Oh,
our
that was
senior
quick.
boy. They did that very quick, or where that came from. I just looked and saw. That's good.
Here's what it looks like for the Jackson Bronx under head coach Matt Elliott. This team comes in, boy, needing a win. They're on a 17-game skid. They won early first game, like non-tournament game against Cody, but they're 1-17 overall, 0-3 in quadrant, more importantly, and in need of a win like you can't know. For the Evanston Red Devils, a little 2-game slide. They come in with this one, losses to Green River and Rock Springs. The last time these two teams met, February 10th, not very long ago, and it was an Evanston Red Devil victory over the Jackson Bronx, 55-43. For the Red Devils, what do they do offensively? 41 points a game, not great. That puts them towards the bottom of the 4A. They don't shoot particularly well. In fact, both these teams offensively are nothing to write home about, but they do play good defense. Jackson's defense ranked 13. The Red Devils surrender 54 points a game. That's good enough for 7th best defense. But they don't rebound well, and neither does Jackson. Neither team rebounds well or shoots it well. And that's what made it a fun game, I thought, last time in Uintah County. It was a fun game, close most of the way. So maybe that's what we can expect again in the rematch here in Jackson as the Bronx and Red Devils get ready to tangle. You're enjoying a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on KNYN, my local radio, KZ95, and Jackson Hole Radio.
There are 3 things you can always be sure of when you get your tires from Freeway Tire in Evanston. First, they offer a price match guarantee on any published price. Second, whether you're driving across the state for a sporting event or you're just driving around town, you can feel confident knowing that you have top quality tires that have been installed by tire experts. And third, you're always appreciated by the owners and staff at Freeway Tire. It's reflected in the friendly service you receive every time you visit. Freeway Tire, quality tires and great service. Stop in today, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
When you're starting a project, you want to make sure you have all the tools and equipment you may need. From screwdrivers to angle grinders, Norco has the tool solution for you. Norco, 95 Independence Drive in Evanston, serving you better.
When you need a plumber, call the one you can count on. Brad Kopp with Panda Plumbing. Fast quality, reliable service at competitive prices. When you need a plumber, call Panda Plumbing. I'm the plumber you can count on. Panda Plumbing, 307-258-1450.
We know you're on the go, and that's why having the right financial partner is so important. At Trona Valley, we're here to make banking easy for you. Whether you prefer banking online or in person, we've got you covered. Manage your money anytime, anywhere with our digital banking services. Check balances, transfer funds, or pay bills. We also offer youth loans, scholarships, and so much more. Whatever your financial needs, our knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you. Visit us online at tronavalley.com or stop by to see us. Trona Valley, member NCUA.
Enjoy the thrills of the silver screen right here in Evanston with the Aspen Cinemas Real Rewards program. With 3 different tiers to match your budget, the Real Rewards program is a great and affordable way to enable you to spend quality time with the whole family. With great perks up to free movies and 20% off on concessions, you won't find a better deal. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the peace of mind knowing you are getting the best value for your dollar with the Aspen Cinemas Real Rewards program. Only at Aspen Cinemas, 45 Aspen Grove Drive, Evanston.
When you're thinking about buying or selling a home, commercial building, or property, one of the most important things to put on your list is a thorough property inspection by a certified master inspector. The same inspector that real estate professionals and lending institutions rely on. Enter Highline Property Inspections. Highline Property Inspections backs up their inspections with photo documentation showing you those hard-to-get-to locations above, in, and under your property. Begin your real estate transaction with a peace of mind provided by HighlinePropertyInspections.com. HighlinePropertyInspections.com.
Well, I have a sudden hunger for popcorn.
I don't smell popcorn.
It just came on all of a sudden.
Oh, that was weird. I was out there and went, I could eat a hot dog right now.
I could do some popcorn. It's probably because this is the Student Spotlight segment presented by Aspen Cinemas, inviting you to get your tickets for Wuthering Heights. It's out now. It came out on Valentine's Day, of course, the romantic remake of Emily Bronte's classic, and everything I hear about it is it's super steamy.
It's got Margot Robbie in it. It's got to be good.
Right, Barbie. Just give me some Barbie. You know, and both her and the other dude, who's trying to think of his name, they're both from the same place in Australia.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, interesting.
Yet they had never worked together, which I thought is cool. Everybody talking about their chemistry.
His name too.
Get your tickets now, aspencinemas.com, or scan the QR code on your screen now. It's the student spotlight, and it's wrestler Lucas Heffelbauer, a senior for the wrestling team. We'll let your own Elin Olive interview him. Here's what it sounded like.
Welcome back to another edition of Evanston Red Devil Spotlight presented by Aspen Cinemas. Here with senior on the wrestling team, Lucas Heffelbauer. And Lucas, we got a chance to broadcast your guys' duel against Rock Springs last week. And I'll tell you what, the team is rounding into form at the right time, it looks like.
Yeah, we're doing really well, actually. I didn't get to wrestle on that duel, but most of the kids actually did really well. So,
the Ronthon was not that long ago. I'm sure you got to wrestle in that. What was that like?
Ronthon, we had some very tough competition there, and most of the kids placed really high, actually, and it was pretty fun to tournament to wrestle in.
And how many years have you been wrestling?
I've been wrestling since middle school, so a couple of years now.
What is it about that sport that has kept you dedicated and coming back to it year after year?
I'm saying just the grind and the practice and just being able to go put it out on the mat with your opponent and be able to shake their hand afterwards and, just being able to feel all that.
Talk to me about what it's like to work with Coach Wagstaff and Coach Moore and all those guys over there with just all the knowledge they have on the sport.
Yeah, the coaches, they're awesome. They all know lots of things and moves, and they just put all their heart into this sport, and it's great to be able to have them as coaches.
So you're a senior, as we mentioned. What are your plans for after high school?
I'm going to go work during the summer, and then I'm going to go on a mission. So,
nice. So what are you hoping to do during the summer for work? Just anything, or anything in mind? Or
I'm going to be working for the Parks and Rec and fixing sprinklers and pipes.
It should be a nice summer to be outside, right?
Oh, yeah. It should be pretty warm, hopefully.
Hopefully. So, Lucas, when for those that aren't familiar with how big the Ronthon is and why it's so important, can you kind of explain to it?
Oh, yeah. Ronthon, you got Idaho teams and Utah teams and all the Wyoming teams, so it's bigger than state. So it's pretty huge.
How do you guys feel about your chances at state this year?
I think we're going to do pretty well. We got some pretty good kids on our team, and I think we're going to go out and kick butt.
I like it. That is Lucas Heffelbauer. He's a senior on the boys wrestling team. Lucas, thank you so much for taking the time to join me. Real quick before we let you go, of course, this is brought to us by our friends at Aspen Cinemas. So what is a movie you're excited to check out, or a movie you've seen lately at Aspen Cinemas?
We went and watched a wrestling movie with the wrestling team. It was called, I can't remember what it was called, but it was pretty fun to watch, just go out with the wrestling team. Awesome.
Pretty inspirational for you guys?
Yes, it was.
That's awesome. Well, again, that is Lucas Heffelbauer. He is a senior on the boys wrestling team. Lucas, thank you so much for the time. Anything else before we wrap it up?
No, that's it.
You're supposed to say "Go Big Red" at the end of the interview, right? Even I know that. When Elon says anything else, you got to say "Go Big Red." Luke is talking about a wrestling movie. I can't imagine what that is, but right now the Aspen, what?
There's an old one, Vision Quest.
You think it was an old
Matthew
one?
Modine and Madonna.
I don't remember that one.
Well, because you lived under a rock in the 80s.
This is part of the Kazine's Ace pregame show, and that is Aspen Cinema's Student Spotlight. You want to go see Wuthering Heights, I suggest. It had a great opening weekend box office. Perfectly timed it for Valentine's Day. AspenCinemas.com. Scan the QR code on your screen now. You're enjoying a pregame show brought to you by our friends at Kazine's Ace, and this is a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Basketball Live on My Local Radio and on the air at KNYN and KZ95 and Jackson Hole Radio.
Have an idea you've always wanted to bring to life? At Uinta Bosie's #1's Innovation Workshop, you can make it happen with 3D printers, laser engravers, and other high-tech tools, all free for the community to use. You'll be amazed what you can create. Uinta Bosie's #1, where we're proud to help our community turn dreams into reality.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts, with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Garter's Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
We know you can accomplish your goals. That's why we specialize in the tools you need to be successful. When it comes to safety, parts, accessories, and tools, you've got a professional on your team at Callus Automotive. Reach your goals with the right parts the first time with Callus Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
When was the last time you got to stay at a hotel that had an indoor waterfall and a fish pond? Or a hotel with a swimming pool, a baby pool, and 5 hot tubs? At the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming, you'll get all of this, plus an amazing complimentary breakfast. You can even reserve a suite with a private jacuzzi for 2. The rates are so affordable that every time you're in Casper, you and the whole family can stay without breaking the bank. The best hotel in Casper is the Come On In and Suites. Make your reservations today and come on in.
Look no further than the new DeRue's Glassworks to enhance your home with beautiful new doors. Whether it's interior or exterior doors, DeRue's installs with precision and efficiency. From stylish glass doors to sturdy, secure entryways, DeRue's ensure a perfect fit every time. No mess, no stress, just top-notch service. The new DeRue's Glassworks is here to serve you. Visit DeRue'sGlass.com today. That's DeRue'sGlass.com.
Well, Kimmy, I know every time we're in Casper, we're definitely at the Come On In.
Yes, we are.
Love that place.
I could even recommend a place to eat. Oh, that would be your place to eat.
Well, they're not a paid sponsor, so
I won't say them. Yeah.
We'll leave them out of it. JV game going on right now. Girls JV, your Evanston Red Devils lead 49-16 over the Jackson Lady Bronx.
These JV were in it up until halftime, and since halftime, they have not been doing so well.
Yeah, I got to say, Evanston travels really well. This is an important game for both teams. Obviously, quadrant games are huge in your seeding for postseason, which will be coming up. Both these teams have one game remaining in the regular season after this one today. So every quadrant win is going to be big. This is where normally you would hear from your coaches. We don't have any pre-coach interviews, but I did get a chance to chat with head coach Rob Watsabaugh in his fourth year. Rob and I talked about getting out of Jackson, which he has managed to accomplish. I told him that's on my to-do list. So we talked about escaping Las Vegas, the movie, escaping Jackson. And we talk a little bit about his team. Evanston Red Devils coming in at 5-15 overall, but more importantly, 2-1 in quadrant. And that's good news. And Coach Watsabaugh said he's still trying to figure out his team, still trying to figure out a young team and who's he got. I mean, he knows he has Rafe Wiedrich, the senior. The other senior's really good as well, Brandon Blackwell. Those two seniors played well against us, but it was the other kids, I thought, that really showed me something. Tyson Hayter had a great game. Camden Batt had a game. So Coach Watsabaugh and I are both looking at this team trying to figure out who are we. I hear you, Coach Watsabaugh, but it's a nice problem to have. Figure things out during the regular season. Who's going to step up? Who's going to play for you? Coach Watsabaugh, speaking for him, your Red Devils coach, as he's trying to figure out who he's got in the 2026 Red Devil team. Back with more of the Kazine's Ace pregame. In just a moment, a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on My Local Radio and on the air at K9 The Big Dog and KC95 and Jackson Hole Radio.
Texting and driving. Texting and driving? Everyone knows there really is no and. You're either texting or you're driving. In other words, if you're typing or reading anything while you're behind the wheel, you're not paying attention and you're not in control of your vehicle. That's why law enforcement around the state is cracking down on distracted driving. Hey, Wyoming, let's put an end to texting and driving because we all know better. There is no and. This message was paid for by YDOT.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
Let's stop into Mountain West Business Solutions to see what Randy and the team are up to today. Randy is printing out testimonials from satisfied customers. Let's see what some of them say.
Bar none, the best customer service in the industry.
Mountain West has been perfect for our business needs.
We simply could not survive as a business without Mountain West Business Solutions.
For all your equipment, printing, and software solution needs, Mountain West Business Solutions. 866-583-9925.
When you want all the amenities, a wonderful restaurant, and clean, comfortable rooms in Evanston, stay at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. Whether you're in town for high school sports, on a business trip, or traveling with the whole family, book your stay at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. It's a 5-star experience from the time you check in until you say goodbye till next time. The Best Western Dunmar Inn, supporting students and families in all their activities. Make your reservations today.
Finally, the off-season is over, and rodeo season is back with the Intermountain Icebreaker Rodeo, March 4th through March 7th. It's the rides, the runs, the dirt, the dust, and the energy we've all been waiting for. Be there in person, or if you can't make it, watch it live at mylocalrodeo.com. The Intermountain Icebreaker Rodeo broadcast is proudly sponsored by the Cache Valley Visitors Bureau.
Healthy teeth and gums affect your overall health, including the mental image you have of yourself. That's just one reason that good dental care and hygiene habits should begin at a young age. Healthy teeth mean fewer sick days from school and higher self-esteem. We all want our children to be successful. Teaching them healthy dental habits at a young age with regular cleanings and dental checks is part of the answer. Dr. McKay Frankum serves patients of all ages. Call today and schedule dental appointments for your family. Dr. McKay Frankum, providing precision family dentistry at affordable prices.
We're back live at Jackson Hole High School Gymnasium, awaiting the start of the boys' game first. Just a reminder, JV game is over, by the way. JV girls game just ended. The Evanston Red Devils JVs, they won 51-18 over the Jackson Hole Bronx. And that's a large team, Kimmy, the Red Devils.
Yeah,
look large
how
in
tall
height.
they are. Yeah, that's what I said too. Like they make the Jackson girls look very young.
Large in height and large in bench size. I mean, that they bring a lot of JV girls. Yeah, so congrats to the Red Devil JV team. The girls get a win. We're doing things backwards today. It's going to be boys followed by the girls game in the doubleheader. So just to give you a heads up on that, we did not have Coach Watsaba during the coaches pregame show, brought to you by the Ellingford Brothers, by the way. Ellingford Brothers, call 307-789-1515 for all your cement and gravel needs. The Ellingford Brothers coaches, pregame coaches, and Watsaba, once again, the only chance I had to talk with him was about how he's still trying to figure his team out with just 2 regular season games remaining. He likes, any given night, you got different guys who can step up and really bring a game for you. That's got to be exciting. Now, how about the Jackson Bronx coach, Matt Elliott? Man, he's searching for a win. He needs one bad, Kimmy. It's been a little while.
It has. It'd be a great booster for these boys to win today.
For Coach Elliott, he is also trying to figure out a very young team. He's got 2 top scorers that began the season just lighting it up from beyond the arc. And we're talking about Ryder Chapman and Ethan Hoffman. They have cooled down as the season progressed and kind of reinvented their game. They've gone from just pure triple shooters to swing guys. They'll play inside, outside. Yep. They'll do whatever's needed. But those are your 2 top scorers. It's Chapman and Hoffman. But he's got some interesting, different ways he can go, Coach Elliott does for the Jackson Bronx. He can go big with just about anybody out there. With Max White, the freshman, he's listed at 6'4". Kai Tanabe, another freshman, at 6'5". So he can go big in the paint. Charlie Allen's not small either. And Colomini is also another big guy. And then he's got a pretty interesting backcourt in Cooper Kinsler. And a lot of folks know the Kinsler name. Cooper's been in Riverton. He's been in Two Boys. Real fast point guard, real quick. And then the new transfer from Missouri, Titus Tustin. The more we see him, the more we like him. So the backcourt has a different characteristic to it as well. Coach Elliott got a lot of different ways he can go with this Bronx team. We'll be right back with keys to the game. It's a Kazine's Ace Hardware pregame show, and you're enjoying a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on KYNY, my local radio, KZ95 and Jackson Hole Radio.
It's always great to do business with people who are friendly and really care about helping you. It's even better when they understand their industry and they have the knowledge and skills to get you exactly what you're looking for. At Ellingford Brothers in Evanston, that's what you can expect. Whether you need to have steel fabrication, customized welding, repair on any trailer, or anything to do with cement, the team at Ellingford comes with 3 generations of knowledge and a legacy of great service. Ellingford Brothers in Evanston, to ensure your project is completed on time, every time. Call today.
Using the old-fashioned country tradition of barn building, Martin Sheds uses the time-honored construction techniques handed down from generation to generation. For quality, care, and attention to detail, contact Martin Sheds at 307-679-8187 to get a quote today.
Ready is committed to providing superior services to our customers by requiring individual accountability for excellence in quality, safety, and dependability. We are a growing company that is currently hiring across Wyoming, Colorado, Texas, Nevada, Idaho, and elsewhere. Our valued team members receive competitive wages, full benefits, and weekly pay. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
We know you can accomplish your goals. That's why we specialize in the tools you need to be successful. When it comes to safety, parts, accessories, and tools, you've got a professional on your team at Callis Automotive. Reach your goals with the right parts the first time with Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
Your style gets you noticed. Bring your style to life with custom embroidery, screen printing, and engraving for teams, businesses, or custom gifts. Make your style yours at Backwoods Threads and Apparel on Main Street in Evanston. Style that gets you noticed.
Your college journey starts right here at Western Wyoming Community College in Evanston, where we're here to help you every step of the way. From admissions and test proctoring to class advising, our local team is ready to help you reach your goals. We offer CNA classes twice each semester, plus in-person courses in English composition, psychology, sociology, and more right here in Evanston. Western Wyoming Community College. Your future starts here, close to home.
And we're back courtside. It's all part of the Ace pregame show. Kazine's Ace and Furniture. Remember, Ace is the place with the helpful hardware folks. The pregame show includes our coaches' corner, our pregame coaches talk. That was courtesy of our friends at Ellingford Brothers. It's time now for Keys to the Game. Come in, starting with the Jackson Bronx. Keys to the game. I think you got to remember you were every bit in that last time game against.
Yeah, they were.
And yeah, I mean, you have to take a little bit of resentment with that, a little bit of retaliation. I think Jackson let one get away on the road in Evanston. That was just, what did I say, February 10th?
Yeah, we were just there. It was Thursday night.
February 10th. So here's the rematch at home. You got to defend your court. Remember that game and let it make you a little bit angry. Use it for motivation. Also, I think the Jackson Bronx have to out-rebound the Red Devils. There's not too many teams the Bronx have faced this year where you say they got a statistical chance of out-rebounding their opponent. Here's one where you do.
They do.
Neither of these teams rebound well. You have to get defensive boards when Evanston misses shots, and they will because the Red Devils don't shoot that great. You got to make sure it's one and done. Do not give them second and third chances. If you're on the Evanston Red Devils side of things and your coach Watsabach, keys to the game, I think you got to get production from all your guys. That's what impressed me last time. I know your big guy is Rafe Weidrich, but he did not have a Rafe kind of game last time.
No, he did not.
And this team still won because they got contribution. Hudson Hill, to me, was on the court like almost all game. He's a slick ball handler. Tyson Hayter, I think you need a win by committee. You need all the other guys other than Brendan Blackwell, other than Rafe Weidrich. You got Connor Hill. You got a lot of other guys that have contributed this season. They need to step up. Next man up mentality for the Evanston Red Devils. I think it's going to be huge. That's my keys to the game.
All right.
Let's take another quick break. You're enjoying the Ace Kazine's pregame show. And this is a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocal.radio.com and on the air at KNYN. We're also on KC95 and Jackson Hole Radio.
Water testing, water development, community enhancement grants, and seedling trees. Education programs and specialty workshops helping to preserve agriculture and natural resources in Uintah County. Uintah County Conservation District is here to serve you. Visit our website today at uintahcountycd.com.
We know you're on the go, and that's why having the right financial partner is so important. At Trona Valley, we're here to make banking easy for you. Whether you prefer banking online or in person, we've got you covered. Manage your money anytime, anywhere with our digital banking services. Check balances, transfer funds, or pay bills. We also offer youth loans, scholarships, and so much more. Whatever your financial needs, our knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you. Visit us online at tronavalley.com or stop by to see us. Trona Valley, member NCUA.
At Bear River Dental, we love saying the word yes. Yes to same-day crown appointments with our ability to make and install them the same day. Yes to regular cleanings and checkups to help prevent cavities and gum disease. We love saying no to making impressions using that gross, goopy stuff. We say yes to high-tech scanners giving us the perfect map to straighten your teeth with Invisalign. Call or visit Bear River Dental in Evanston today and let us say yes to helping you and your family have a healthy and beautiful smile.
Hey, it's Hunter here with Les Schwab. Just want to let you know we have America's Best Tire Warranty. It's now available at all Les Schwab Tire Centers. It includes our no-hassle road hazard protection, free tire maintenance, and a 60-day ride satisfaction guarantee included for free. Come visit us at Les Schwab Tire Centers today at 157 Bear River Drive in Evanston.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Kazine's Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Kazine's Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Kazine's Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
Uinta Apparel's got you covered. Rock your Red Devil pride with EHS gear, cheer on the Cowboys in Wyoming brown and gold, or create your own look with custom screen printing and transfers. Styles can be created for teams, businesses, or individuals. Uinta Apparel, where spirit meets style, on Main Street in Evanston.
Basketball game featuring the Evanston Red Devils.
All right, we're courtside, and it's time for the Les Schwab Tires starting lineups in just a minute. First, of course, it'll be the national anthem, Les Schwab lineups. Les Schwab Tires reminds you they have the right lineup of tires no matter what the weather. Les Schwab. And remember, it's seniors night here in Jackson, and the senior heavy girls team is why we're going to start with the boys first and the girls second. We're going to honor 6 girls, Taylor Miller, Ashlyn Chamberlain, Hayden Block, Trinity Green, Harley Rommel, and Sophia Vasquez. And just one transfer senior on the boys team. The flag, they're not rolling down. We're going to just look at the other flag.
I guess
Time
so.
for the national anthem, and Maddie Dorn will do that.
Stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, let's hear it for Maddie Dornan.
All right, let's get those Les Schwab starting lineups to you. Good job by Maddie Dornan, Teton County Fair and Rodeo Princess. Starting lineup beginning with the visiting Red Devils out of Evanston. And it looks like it's going to be Hudson Hill, the junior, averaging 5 points tonight. Gets the tap from Coach Watsabaugh. Tyson Hayter, the junior, averaging 9 a night. That's your backcourt right there. Camden Batt, that's that sophomore I liked a lot last time we were in Evanston. Averaging 3 a night. Connor Hill, a junior, 6 foot top rebounder on the team, averaging 3 a night. And then Brandon Blackwell, the senior. So not starting Rafe Weidrich. Interesting for the Jackson Bronx, the home team. Yeah, we're going to do the video thing, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that, for you Red Devils fans, that's your Les Schwab Tires lineup. Meanwhile, every team we've noted is real excited about their video presentation prior to the lineup.
Yeah, everywhere we've gone this year has done this. It's pretty. I mean, I think it's cool.
Have one? Do you guys have one, you Red Devils folks?
I don't remember. I feel like I've seen it a lot of places. I know Green River did for sure.
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
And so did the Casper teams. I think it's a new thing to do.
Everybody's going to be doing it, right? I mean, definitely. Titus, the brand new transfer, came from Missouri. He's playing in just his third game with the Jackson Bronx. He's the only senior for the Jackson Bronx, and his teammates are still trying to get used to who he is. But yeah, there he is. He gets the start tonight on senior night. The 6'1" senior Titus Tustin. Charlie Allen gets tapped for a start. The sophomore, averaging 5 a night. Max White, top rebounder, and why not? He's 6'4" freshman. Along with Ryder Chapman, the sophomore, averaging 12.5 points to lead this team in scoring on the season. And Ethan Hoffman. Chapman and Hoffman, the two swing guys where, they can play inside, outside, a little bit of both.
And I noticed, I know Ty Kanabi is still out, but does that look like, I think Colin Meaney has got warm-ups on the bench.
All right.
So I believe we have 2 out for the Bronx.
Jackson in their home whites, trimmed in black. Evanston Red Devils in their road red, trimmed in white. Evanston moving right to left on your screen, and Jackson going the other way. At least that's how we got it planned, and we're ready to tap this one and get it underway here in the first. Evanston wins the tap. Hudson Hill will bring it up for the Red Devils as he directs traffic. Hill is such a slick ball handler. Leads the team in assists and steals. He's quick. On the far side, it's Tyson Hayter looking inside to Brandon Blackwell. Blackwell in the paint. Turnaround, left hand, good. And Blackwell starts the scoring for the Red Devils with a nice move down low on the post. Whoa. Here's Titus. A lot of contact there and too much for the referee's liking. He's going to whistle Hudson Hill. Yeah. Hill was trying to be very physical on Tustin, deny him over the timeline, but that's a long way from the basket to take a foul. Titus Tustin with it now for the Bronx, answering just underway. 2-0 Red Devils. Boys first, yes, girls will follow. Here's Ethan Hoffman for the Bronx. Now to Chapman. Chapman at this near angle. Lost the dribble for a moment. Needs help. And gets it back to Titus Tustin. He'll calm things down and put up the number 4. What plays that, Kimmy?
I have no idea.
That's a long 3. That's what it is. Tustin misses, though. And the rebound comes to Camden Batt. Shovels it back to Hill. And here's Hudson Hill. They set up the half-court offense here for Evanston. Camden Batt, far side for Tyson Hayter. Hayter gets away from Chapman. Kick out, long 3. No good from Camden Batt. Rebound Jackson. That's what I said the Bronx had to do, is make sure it's one and done. Hoffman, kick out. This Chapman, long 3. Rolls in and out, no good.
Oh.
Good job to save the rebound there by Camden Batt. Here comes Evanston in an answer. They lead 2-0. Hayter inside. Kick out. It's going to be Camden Batt now trying to work it inside of Blackwell. That did not get there, but that's a reach and could be a foul on Hoffman. Yeah, it is his first. Hoffman tried to deny Blackwell the ball, and he got caught reaching in. So both teams with 1 foul apiece. Evanston ball 2-0, and we burned a minute and a half. Inbounds coming. Hayter gets it in the corner to Batt. And he was looking for Blackwell, but stolen away. Here comes Tustin on the other end. Up, no, can't get it. Rebound by Chapman, but he lost the handle. He came down with it, but didn't secure it. Now here comes Batt. Hands off to Hayter. Hader inside to the big man. No good. The shot from Brandon Blackwell, and now a foul.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's on Max.
Boy, neither of these teams are shooting well to start, and that's kind of follows the stats.
Max White, number 25.
Max White with his first, team second to the line. Will go Brandon Blackwell, 59% free throw shooter for the big man, 6'4" senior. And he's good. 3-0. Evanston with 2 minutes gone. It's going to be another one of those low-scoring slugfests, I think. His second is good. Blackwell made them both, and it's 4-0.
Oh.
And substitutions, Rafe Weidrich, there he is. He's their leading scorer, but did not get the start tonight, the senior. He's back in. He replaces... Not sure who he came in for. Jackson Ball with 5:50 to go the first quarter. Charlie Allen kick out to Tustin. Titus Tustin, long three, no good. He's a streaky triple shooter. Rebound, though, Max White. Jackson keeps it alive for another look.
Oh, yep.
That's a reach-in foul on Hudson Hill as he took a poke at the ball. And fouls here coming pretty quick. 4-0 Red Devils. Jackson Ball. Inbounds coming from Chapman. Ryder Chapman finds Charlie Allen. Allen out to Titus Tustin. The senior transfer from Missouri. Tustin yells a few things. I don't think he knows the numbers of plays yet. He just got here.
What?
He knows number 4. That means I shoot.
No, if he's played basketball, he knows
Charlie
the
Allen,
plays. Come on.
They caught Allen traveling, and that's going to be a turnover. Red Devil ball, they're up 4-0 with 5:23 to go in the opening frame. Just underway here in Jackson. Red Devils up. I'm Jake. She's Kimmy. New voices for you and new setup as the boys start, and then the girls. As Tyson Hader has it now, drives right block, puts it up. Good. Max White tried to get over there, but he was too late. Steal by Evanston. And Hudson Hill with it now. They're up 6-0. Hill hands off to Hader. Tyson finds Rafe Weidrich, his drive, and kick out to Hudson Hill. Hudson drives paint, kicks out. There's the three, no good. From Tyson Hader. Rebound is Evanston, but a foul. That's going to be Camden Bad. He didn't like the call.
You can't whack somebody's wrist, though, when you go for a rebound. Either side.
Jackson Ball down 6-0 early with 4:45 to go in the first. Titus Tustin is doing all the backcourt chores right now. Have not seen Cooper Kinsler yet. Hand off to Hoffman. Hoffman into the weave with Chapman. He'll roll it here near side. Now Hoffman, fake step. Back to Charlie Allen. Now to Tustin. Tustin will try top of the key three down the barrel. No good. He's 0 for 3 from distance. And the rebound, Evanston. Brandon Blackwell came down with the board. Hudson Hill with it now, taking his time setting up the half-court offense. Hill pulls up his dribble, now gives to Max Fessler in the game. Fessler, almost a bad pass to Hader, but Hader saved him. And now Hudson Hill with it for the Red Devils. Hill watched by Tustin, who didn't put a hand in his face.
That was a wide.
And Huston took him to school. Oh, my goodness. And Coach Elliott did not like that at all. Timeout on the floor will go as well as the three makes it 9-0 in the early going.
Let's stop into Mountain West Business Solutions to see what Randy and the team are up to today. Randy is printing out testimonials from satisfied customers. Let's see what some of them say.
Bar none, the best customer service in the industry.
Mountain West has been perfect for our business needs.
We simply could not survive as a business without Mountain West Business Solutions.
For all your equipment, printing, and software solution needs, Mountain West Business Solutions. 866-583-9925.
That was interesting, Kimmy. Hudson Hill had the ball for what was like 3 solid seconds. He stared at the basket. Titus Tustin said, "I'm not going to challenge you. You think you can make that, take it."
That was a nice three.
Hill said, "I think I can make it," and Hill buried it. And Coach Elliott immediately called a timeout, and I'm sure the first thing he's going to tell Tustin is, hey, let's not give him that
I
close
think
to the three.
Tustin's on the bench, and
he is
getting our first
He's
look
like,
at.
I need a hand in the face at the very least. Don't challenge Hill. We learned a lesson there, 9-0. Jackson ball, Hoffman from 3. Good, and Jackson has their first points of the afternoon. It's 9-3. Evanston ball, here comes Hill, hot off the triple, hands to Hayter. Hayter drives right, block, shot no good. Good defense there by Chapman, and on the rebound, a foul. Yes. Another one, and fouls may be getting to be an issue. 3:30 to go, and that's 4 on the Red Devils. That was on Brandon Blackwell, his first. Jackson ball down 6. Cooper Kinsler now in for Titus doing the handles. That's Chapman. Kicks out to Hoffman, Ethan Hoffman. Oh, and Cooper Kinsler lost the handle. He just could not secure the ball. Taken away by Tyson Hayter, who gives to Hudson Hill. Hill, he drives. The lane opens right up for him, and then he collides hard with Max White, and they're going to call the charge on Hill.
He did, but it's not like he went down there and meant to do it. I don't like those kind of calls because I'm with him there too. Like I wasn't being forceful there. He lost his balance when he threw it and ran into the player, and
Asher Conrad in the game now for the Devils. Yeah, for Hill, all of a sudden everything opened up until he got to Max White, who the referee said had his feet set. Here is Chapman. Ryder pulls up the dribble. Charlie Allen, top of the key. He'll try it. 3. No good. Rebound Tyson Hayter went sky high for the board. Red Devils now. What a spin move by Ray Friedrich. Oh, my. That's a highlight reel. Panda Plumbing. If I could do highlights, I would have. Ray Friedrich with a beautiful spin move and a left-handed layer to make it 11-3. Cooper Kinsler for the Bronx. Drives hard, and he's going to get the charge.
I saw that coming both ways there, yes.
He ran over Tyson Hayter. They say Hayter was set, and Kinsler draws his first, and the fouls piling up for both teams. Red Devils will inbounds. They lead 11-3. Trying to do what they did just 2 weeks ago on February 10th, just 11 days ago, really, in Uintah County.
Oh, you can count. That's
they
good
beat
math.
These Bronx. I see that math. Here's Ashley Conrad. Nice. Conrad over to Hayter. He'll try. No, pump fake 3. There's Wiedrich from triple land. No good. Rebound pulled down by Blackwell, though. Evanston gets another shot at this. Inside, it's Blackwell. Kick out. Wiedrich going to try that 3 again, and he missed again. Rebound this time, Bronx, as Chapman tracked it down. Rafe Wiedrich, that beautiful move, Wiedrich, and then he missed 2 threes. So I suggest Rafe just go to the rim. Titus Tustin back in there with it now for the Bronx, working on Conrad, and he really ankle breaker move, but he missed the shot. Rebound Evanston. Here comes Hayter. His pop shot in the lane, no good. Rebound goes to Titus Tustin. Back and forth we go. Tustin behind the back dribble. Almost stolen by Conrad. Tustin drives paint, kick out. Allen thought about a 3, but meanwhile Tustin will take it and gets it. Titus finally finds the range. He's tried 3 of them from that spot. He finally hit it.
You want to see that on senior night, like he's got to have a game. So good for him for trying.
64 seconds left in the first. 11-6 Red Devils. Wiedrich with it now for Evanston. Cross court to Tyson Hayter. Hayter watched by Chapman. Still hanging onto it. Now finally puts it on the floor with a dribble and hands off to Wiedrich. Spin move in the lane. Shot. Almost hit it, but he couldn't. That move so good that Tustin lost his footing. He slipped. Titus with a rebound, though, and here comes the Bronx. Chapman with it now. Ryder down to 35 seconds in the quarter. Chapman gives to Titus Tustin, the transfer senior. Tustin hot off the 3, last trip, behind the back dribble. Tustin trying to get loose, drives the lane, good, Titus Tustin. And he beat 2 Red Devils as he kissed that one off the glass. Here comes Wiedrich the other way. His shot won't go. Rebound Blackwell, put back good. Brandon Blackwell with a board and bucket, and down and hurt is Charlie Allen.
He got totally stepped on by a Red Devil.
13-8. Let's see what the timeout is as both teams. Yeah, Charlie got right back up. I think he got stepped on in a sensitive place.
Somewhere. Well, he was holding his arm, too, so I don't know. Okay.
Both teams are right back out there, so we are not going to have a commercial break. So let's stay with it. 11 seconds to go. Evanston up 13-8. Jackson ball. They got to hurry. Down to 8. Kinsler over to Tustin. He took a look at the clock. Now Tustin will fire from 3. No good. Rebound. No good from Johnny Phillips, and that's the way the quarter will end. We got one on the books. The score, 13-8 Evanston. You're enjoying a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Sports. It's on mylocalradio.com, on KYNY and KZ95 of the Jackson Hole Radio Network.
Healthy teeth and gums affect your overall health, including the mental image you have of yourself. That's just one reason that good dental care and hygiene habits should begin at a young age. Healthy teeth mean fewer sick days from school and higher self-esteem. We all want our children to be successful. Teaching them healthy dental habits at a young age with regular cleanings and dental checks is part of the answer. Dr. McKay Frankum serves patients of all ages. Call today and schedule dental appointments for your family. Dr. McKay Frankum, providing precision family dentistry at affordable prices.
I don't know about you, but every time I go to the grocery store, I'm filled with anxiety. Do I have enough money? Meat prices have doubled. How can I ever work on food storage when I can hardly afford food for this week? Wyoming Wild Meats in Lyman is the solution. Weekly specials are posted on Facebook. Beef, pork, chicken for one meal or a mixed order to fill the freezer. You will find quality Gosner cheese and milk products and delicious bread. Because overhead is low, the savings are passed to every customer. Wyoming Wild Meats, offering fresh domestic meats.
And we're back to it. Start of the second quarter. It's Jackson basketball. Jackson down 5, 13-8. Is that math right?
That is correct. Good
Tustin
job.
drive. Tustin kick out to Hoffman. Ethan to Kinsler. Back to Titus Tustin. He's done all the scoring for Jackson, hasn't he? Or we've had other. Tustin layout, no good.
Hoffman hit a 3.
Evanston with the rebound. It was Max Fessler who pulled down the board. Way Friedrich to Conrad. Conrad far side. It's going to be Fessler again. Max driving on Hoffman. A lot of contact. Shot no good.
Block.
And they will call the block on Hoffman. He was almost sad, but not quite. Those such 50-50 calls. You never know. And it'll be Evanston basketball. The foul should be on Hoffman. We're not seeing anything on the board, though. There's the inbounds. Blackwell puts it up. No good. Brandon Blackwell just to catch that ball, but he missed the shot. Here comes Jackson now. Just underway in the second. 13-8 Evanston. Cooper Kinsler hands off to Titus Tustin. You got the two guards in the game at the same time now.
I like that, actually.
I like that look. Jackson's faster with Kinsler and Titus in. Tustin from 3. No good off the back of the iron. Asher Conrad, the junior, pulled down the rebound. And now a quick whistle again.
That was a foul.
It's on Kinsler, his second.
Yeah, I mean, he was right there. Guy ran into him. That's happened both ways now, where you can tell it wasn't it was a foul, but it wasn't a foul. You know what I'm saying?
2 fouls on the Bronx now to start this quarter. We're just a minute in. Here's Wiedrich with it for the Red Devils. Watched by Cooper Kinsler. Rafe Wiedrich, the 6-foot senior. He's fun to watch. He's a baller. He gets it to Connor Hill. Now near side to Fessler. Fessler, top of the key, 3 on the way. Rims in and out, no good. Yeah, Hayter had a really good look, but he missed it. Jackson rebound. Kinsler, he drives right block. Kick out. Hoffman 3. That goes off the back of the iron. Poked free by Kinsler. It went right to Hoffman. Jackson retains possession. Good hustle there by Cooper. Came out of nowhere. 2 Devils were rebounding that, and Cooper came from nowhere and punched it away from both of them. Tustin.
Oh, nice.
No look pass to Hoffman. His shot no good, but he is contacted, and that might be on Blackwell. And I think it is, and that's going to be 3.
That will be
he was
3.
beyond the arc.
That'll get us within 2 if Ethan makes all 3 of these.
For Fessler, it's his, or for Blackwell, that's his second. So, I mean, it's a little early to say foul trouble. We got several guys, though, with 2 already.
Oh.
As Hoffman misses the first. Once again, he'll get 3. He was in the act of shooting a 3. Hoffman, a 56% free throw shooter, and he gets that one. We're at 13-9 now. Max White checks out for the Bronx. And we get Liam Strickland in our first look at him. The third, Hoffman made 1 of 3, and that's off a Bronc out of bounds. So Evanston ball. Red Devils inbounds from Asher Conrad. Triggers into Tyson Hayter. 2 minutes gone now in the second quarter. Hayter working on Titus Tustin. Hayter to Fessler. Max Fessler trying to spin away from Hoffman. Now pulls up his dribble. Hoffman knocks it loose. Ethan Hoffman steals it. Gives it to Cooper Kinsler. He lost the handle timeout as Coach Elliott saw it getting a little bit scrambly, and he called a timeout.
And wild. Good timeout.
It'll be Bronx basketball when we come back, and I'm going to stay right here. It's a shorty. 5:47 to play in the half, 13-9, and kind of like what we saw 11 days ago, kind of like what you would expect from these two teams. Neither team shoot great, rebound great, but they do one thing great, and that's they play with heart and hustle, both these teams. So expect low scoring and expect a slugfest, a street fight all the way.
Yeah.
And if you think that's violent, wait till the girls get on the court.
We won't even go there.
Red Devils, they are physical.
I told you I overheard a little bit from some street talking going on both benches, so you guys are ready to go.
They play b-ball rough in Uintah County. Cooper Kinsler will inbounds, 13-9, Red Devils lead, Jackson ball. Kinsler surveys the half court, finds Titus Tustin in the backcourt. Nice fake handoff from Charlie Allen. He pretended to give it to Tustin, but didn't. Here's Tustin with it now. Baseline drive, no. Good defense from Tyson Hayter. Kinsler gives it to Tustin. Tustin drives. Good. A floater right in the paint. Put it up and in. Tustin has a real soft touch down low on his attack. I love it.
He does. I like when Ryder does that too.
Rafe Weidrich gives it to Asher Conrad. Now near side here at the bottom of your screen. Hayter, top of the key, Fessler. Now a long one from Weidrich. That's off the mark. Rebound and a lot of contact. That hurt. That hurt both guys as Tyson Hayter collided with Ethan Hoffman, and Hayter took the worst of that. Incidental contact. I mean, both guys were going for the ball, and that was a thud.
Yeah, that's 3 on Hoffman already, though, and we're in the first half.
Ethan Hoffman with 3. Yeah, that's not good for the Bronx. Here comes the inbounds from Hayter, who took that hit. He looks okay and looks around for an option, gets it into Fessler, and now the pass intended for Weidrich, knocked out of bounds by Kinsler. It'll remain a Red Devil possession as Hayter comes to inbounds. Hayter just checked his teeth, and I don't blame him. He reached up and he touched his teeth. I mean, I would too, Tyson. Tyson inbounds. Nice pass. I don't know how he got that in there.
That's a foul.
Threaded one to Connor Hill, the junior, and reaching in behind Connor Hill was a Bronc, and that was Charlie Allen, his first. What a pass, though, to even get it to Hill. 3 minutes gone here in the second. Still stuck at 13-11. Here's Weidrich. Rafe way out here at the Bronx logo. Coming out to meet him, though, is Kinsler. That pass almost got away from Fessler. 3 from the corner. Good. Max Fessler with a triple. Makes it 16-11. The sophomore hits See if Jackson has an answer with 4:37 to go in the half. It's Titus Dustin, watched by Tyson Hayter. Dustin can't get away from him. Hayter stole the ball away. One-on-one with Dustin. His shot no good. The layup was missed.
He hit his head on the wall, though, didn't
and
he?
he is hit again. That is Hayter, who has now taken 2 big shots. He went into that end wall, and we'll take a break. That's got to be an injury. I mean, Tyson, just take it easy, man.
Yeah.
Let's take a break.
I don't think he hit the.
You're
I
enjoying
think he hit
a
the hard part,
First
maybe.
Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on KYNY and KZ95 at Jackson Hole.
Whenever you're in Evanston, Wyoming, the absolute best place to stay is the Best Western Dunmar Inn, with a wonderful on-site restaurant that offers breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and a friendly staff ready and available to handle all your needs. The Best Western Dunmar Inn is a ground-level hotel with parking right at your front door. Rooms are convenient, comfortable, clean, and offer a great value for each guest. When you're in Evanston, stay at the Best Western Dunmar Inn.
Both teams back out on the floor. 4:27 to go to half. 16-11 Red Devils. They have the ball. Asher Conrad will inbounds.
Ooh.
Connor Hill now gives it to Max Fessler. Coach Watsabaw's got like 4 different guys in there from the starting lineup. They have so many different looks they give you. That might be all 5 actually in the lineup right now that didn't start. Wiedrick now gets it out. Long 3 from Lance Daly. And that's good. Who is Lance Daly? The junior just buried a triple to make it 19-11. Wow. Yeah, that's 5 guys who were not in the starting lineup as they go 10 deep for Coach Watsabaugh. And I said they need contribution from everybody, and Coach Watsabaugh listened.
I think both teams need it from everybody.
Cooper Kinsler with it now, gets it into Max White, hands back off to Cooper, now finds in the corner Chapman, head fake, now he'll put up the shot, no good. Rebound, Evanston coming down with it is Max Fessler. Fessler with it now, pulls up his dribble, bounce pass to Rafe Wiedrick. Wiedrick tells Fessler run baseline, he does, and then doesn't pass to him. Okay, Rafe from 3, no good. Rebound comes right out to Tustin, and that's Wiedrick with the reach in there. That was Titus Tustin's ball.
Yeah, it was.
And
that was definitely
Wiedrick
push there,
reached in.
Push, reach, whatever.
3rd foul on Evanston, 1st on Wiedrick, 2nd foul on Evanston, I guess. I think they're behind.
I don't think they put up one that was there that last time, but okay.
Titus Tustin with it now for the Bronx. Pass into Max White. White hands off to Kinsler. Lost the ball. Tapped out of bounds. And they're going to say off the Bronx. So Red Devil basketball. I don't know what that was. Just not taking care of the ball. Here comes Big Red. Under 3 to go in the half. Wiedrick bounce pass into Connor Hill. Hill gives it to Conrad now. Conrad watched by Cooper Kinsler. Wiedrick head fake, drives, kick out. Here comes 3 from
open.
Max Fessler.
Yes.
I thought he was standing on the line, but they'll give him the triple, and he's got another one. Fessler 2 in a row to make it 22-11. Red Devils. Tustin, that's another bad pass, stolen away. And now hold on. Connor Hill lost the handle. Red Devils get it back. Fessler again. That one's short. So Max Fessler doesn't like it here near side. I think he needs to go far side with that 3. Tustin, he walked. Yeah, Titus Tustin. He faked a pass, and he took a lot of steps. He didn't like the call, but he was floating.
I think when your brain's working that fast, like what you're doing, you don't realize that you actually are ahead of what is actually happening.
Red Devil ball, Conrad inbounds to Wiedrick. Rafe again tells Fessler, run baseline. He wants him out of the way there in that corner. But that's where Fessler has hit 2 threes. Max, I would not listen to Rafe. Go right back there and wait for somebody to pass it to you. Here comes another 3 from Lance Daly. That's off the mark. Rebound Jackson. Max White come down with it. And Conrad with a reach in. Asher's going to get one. And that's the third on the Red Devils. 1:55 to go in the half. Evanston's doubled up on Jackson right now, 22-11. Bronx ball. Cooper Kinsler, bounce pass into Max White. White hands off to Chapman. His three from the lefty, good. Splashes the net to make it 22-14. Evanston ball now with 1:35 to go in the half. Looking back for coach instructions is Weidrich, standing right on the Jackson logo. Now pass here near side to Daly. Daly inside it. Conrad back to Daly. Lance cross court to a wide open Max Fessler. That's his spot. Fessler doesn't want to try it, though. Out to Weidrich. They want to play burn the clock. Weidrich near side here to Daly. Lance Daly again cross court. Fessler one touch pass to Weidrich. A lot of passing, no shooting, no look even. There's a shot finally from Fessler. No good. And Chapman pulls down the rebound for the Bronx. Under a minute to go in the half. Kinsler lost the handle, stolen away by Asher Conrad. Here come the Red Devils back the other way. Weidrich to Fessler, back to Weidrich, top of the key. Rafe walks it to that far side, now lost the dribble, out of bounds. What's the call? Nobody's pointing anywhere. The refs are confused. They're going to talk it over. That came off the foot of Weidrich. I thought he dribbled it off his own foot. They're going to say Evanston ball. They're going to say a Bronx touched it. Daly with the inbounds, gets it to Weidrich. Pump fake, got Kinsler in the air. Now he'll shoot. Good. Rafe Weidrich got Cooper off his feet, then put it up and got it. 24-14, 10-point game with a half a minute. Titus Tustin for Jackson, the transfer senior, the only senior on the team. Tustin near side, Kinsler back to TT. Far side now, Chapman. Chapman running on Fessler. The shot no good, but I think Max got a piece of it. And that'll send to the line Chapman. It was Fessler, the sophomore, his first. Chapman to the line where he's a 62% free throw shooter. The lefty spins it, gets it. 24-15. 18 and a half seconds to go in the half, so Evanston will play for a last shot, you would think. Chapman's second is good.
Yes.
24-16, Red Devil ball. Fessler with it now. Max is just waiting for Cooper to come to him. Fessler with it now. Gets it to Connor Hill. Far side, Rafe Weidrich. Clock ticking. 4 seconds out of bounds. They'll say Evanston ball. 4.6 seconds. So Evanston's going to have to inbounds and get one up quick. Inbounds is going to be Max Fessler, standing under his own basket. Max looks around. What does he got? Not much. Finally gets it to Weidrich. Top of the key, Hill. Hill doesn't shoot. Fessler will at the buzzer, and he can't get it. Max Fessler misses the three at the horn, and that will end the first half with a score. Evanston 24, Jackson 16. You're enjoying a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com, KYNY, KZ95, and Jackson Hole Radio. We'll be back with a halftime show right after these.
The picture of our eyes arrived. I want to see it. Dad, can you tell me whose eyes are whose?
Yep, your eye's the bottom green one and hers is the top green one. In addition to easily observable differences in eyes, there are also variations in how our eyes view the world. Some of this has to do with our posture. At a conference earlier this year, our staff used a new device that provided customized measurements for glasses, taking into account a person's typical stance. Check it out the next time you want glasses that are uniquely fit to you. Uinta Eye and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours.
Hey, it's Hunter here with Les Schwab. Just want to let you know we have America's Best Tire Warranty. It's now available at all Les Schwab Tire Centers. It includes our no-hassle road hazard protection, free tire maintenance, and a 60-day ride satisfaction guarantee included for free. Come visit us at Les Schwab Tire Centers today at 157 Bear River Drive in Evanston.
Have an idea you've always wanted to bring to life? At Uinta Bosie's #1's Innovation Workshop, you can make it happen with 3D printers, laser engravers, and other high-tech tools, all free for the community to use. You'll be amazed what you can create. Uinta Bosie's #1, where we're proud to help our community turn dreams into reality.
Oh, okay.
Established in 1984, T7 Propane provides you with quick and affordable service. Rely on T7's services to bring warmth and comfort to your home or business. T7 Propane delivers everywhere from the Fort Bridger area throughout Bear Lake Valley. Schedule your delivery today at T7propane.com. T7 Propane for all your propane needs.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
It's always great to do business with people who are friendly and really care about helping you. It's even better when they understand their industry and they have the knowledge and skills to get you exactly what you're looking for. At Ellingford Brothers in Evanston, that's what you can expect. Whether you need to have steel fabrication, customized welding, repair on any trailer, or anything to do with cement, the team at Ellingford comes with 3 generations of knowledge and a legacy of great service. Ellingford Brothers in Evanston, to ensure your project is completed on time, every time. Call today.
All right, we're back. Halftime. Special treat. We're joined by the Jackson varsity girls head coach, Andrew Vitale. Coach Vitale, let's start off with how important these quadrant games are. I got to admit, I don't even understand how the quadrant works. I don't know who's in whose quadrant, but I know these games are big. We got 2 left in the regular season. How bad do the Lady Broncs need this one compared to how bad Evanston would like to have it?
Yeah, I think it's an important game for both of us. We're in a little bit of a stall right now trying to get victories, so it'd be good for us to come out there and have a good performance today and hopefully come away with a win.
Mm-hmm. One thing Evanston brings a challenge that maybe no other team you face does is they are big. They have length in the paint. My goodness, when you look down the lineup from the Barker girl, Cassie Barker, Emily West is a handful. They got great handles with Lonsway and the glue girl Fessler. They got weapons, Coach.
They do have a lot of weapons, and we knew that when we were going down there the first time, and we battled pretty hard for one quarter and then kind of got away from us a little bit. But we've talked about it in film a little bit, and, it's always good to have some familiarity, and we feel like we've got that today. And they've got some girls inside that can cause some problems. Hall 50 can cause us some problems, so we know we got to be physical today and be ready for a battle.
Coach V of the Lady Broncs, remember we're doing it backwards today. Boys, then girls. You're going to graduate some seniors. Coach, one last thing. Coaches always talk about be here now, be present, play this game, one game at a time. Any chance the Lady Broncs are looking ahead to Star Valley, an arch rival? Any chance they're already thinking about postseason? Or are they focused today to give a little payback to Evanston?
Yeah, we're focused for sure. We're not good enough to be able to look past anybody. So we've had a good day of practice yesterday, coming off of that tough loss against Riverton, and we're ready. If you can't get up for senior day and want to win on senior day, then what can you get up for? So we're ready to play, and we hope we can have a good performance, and then on Monday we'll start to think about Star Valley.
It's interesting. Early in the season, your girls proved they could handle pressure and the press and that full court press. Then all of a sudden, lately, the word is out around the conference, press this team. They try to come after you in Riverton. You handle it a little better, but you're going to see a lot of pressure from Evanston.
We will today, and we worked on it a lot coming into the game against Riverton. And if you were in the gym yesterday, you saw what we were doing getting ready for their pressure today. So we know it's coming. We know we have to have really good ball security. And when we do break the press, we got to be able to generate some offense in transition. So we emphasized that a bit yesterday, and hopefully we can go out there and execute that.
The MVP, when it's all said and done tonight, might be the trainer. Evanston plays a physical brand of basketball. You ready?
Please don't say that, Jake. We've been in the training room enough. So, but thanks for doing this. Appreciate y'all.
You bet. Thanks. Coach Vitale joins us. We got let's see. I got one more break to hit here. As part of the halftime show, you win a Eye and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. More coming up, including stats from Kimmy, right after this quick break. You're enjoying a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com. K9, the big dog, KZ95 of the Jackson Hole Radio Network.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
It's the best feeling when you've had a long drive and you see.
Well, we're back quicker than I thought. Was that a fast halftime? I know we're running a little behind.
Yeah, it kind of felt like it.
That felt like a really fast halftime, so we got to get to it. We'll get you stats when we can. Meanwhile, we're back in the action. Evanston with the basketball and the lead, 24-16 lead. Just underway here in the third quarter. Yeah, that was the fastest half of all time.
Well, you're playing a lot more ads.
Yeah, Hudson Hill drive. Wait a minute, a whistle away from the ball. He made the layup, but it's not going to count.
No.
What happened? What did they see?
I don't know. It's Jackson Ball. A whistle blew.
Jackson Ball because of some mysterious whistle.
You should be paying attention.
I am, but the game moves. I don't even know basketball. I'm a hockey, baseball, football guy. Hoffman gets to Ryder Chapman. Chapman drives to the paint. He'll try a little 10-footer. No good. Rebound, Max White was battling with Connor Hill, and the ball went right to Tyson Hayter instead, or Hudson Hill maybe. Hill with it now. Hudson pulls up the dribble, and now gives it to Rafe Weidrich. Now back to Hill. Hudson trying to get away from Max White. That's a heist mismatch. A height mismatch, and what a nice pass into Brandon Blackwell, and he has a great finish. Beautiful pass, bounce pass from Hill, found an open Brandon Blackwell, and he did not miss. 26-16, back to a 10-point game. Max White for the Bronx. Kick out to Ryder Chapman, top of the key to Titus Tustin. Tustin working on Hill. He'll fire one over the top of him. Good. And a little bit of payback for the time that Hill launched one over the top of him. 26-19. Jackson now pulls within 7. Evanston basketball. Hill gives to Weidrich. Back to Hill. Hudson hands off to Camden Batt. Batt driving on Hoffman. Now finds Weidrich. Weidrich back out to Hudson Hill. He's going to back things up and reset. Hill looks over at Coach Wassabaugh, explains some things. He wants that one player over in the corner out of the corner, but it's Weidrich does not hear him. He's too far away. Weidrich was just resting over there. And here's Camden Batt. Now Weidrich, Rafe's come alive with Titus Tustin on him. Pounds it inside. Connor Hill puts one up and a lot of traffic. Didn't go, but a whistle. That might be Charlie Allen. He's the guy with his palms skyward saying, that couldn't be me.
No, it wasn't.
All right.
It was just a whistle because the ball went out of bounds.
Got it. 5:44 to go in the third. Evanston ball. Hudson Hill bounce pass to Camden Batt. Thought about taking a shot, but he's guarded by Max White, who is 6'5". Now he does get one over White, but the shot is no good. Rebound pulled down by Evanston and a reach in by Max. Oh, no, it's on Hill.
Yeah, rebound by Max White.
Evanston, yeah, White came down with it. Hill pulled it from him, but the junior Connor Hill gets the whistle. Here's Hoffman for the Bronx. Weidrich they're in that 1-2-2 zone, and it means Weidrich has to guard everybody on the outside. Hoffman for 3, no good. Rebound pulled down by Brandon Blackwell. Here comes the Red Devils. Camden bat to Blackwell. Now a long three from Hudson Hill. That was NBA style. Here comes Hoffman the other way with the rebound after the miss. His shot no good, but a lot of contact, and that's going to be Rafe Wiedrich, I believe. As Hoffman was kind of out of control, Wiedrich might have bailed him out there.
Number 2.
No, it's on Hill.
That's his third of the game.
Hudson Hill's third. Hoffman to the line. Good. Ethan makes it 26-20. So Jackson every bit in it. Out of the game because comes Connor Hill, even though it's Hudson Hill who's got all the fouls. And Hoffman made them both. 26-21 now. 5-point game with just under 5 to go in the third. Red Devil ball. Rafe Wiedrich working on Titus Dustin on that far side. Wiedrich pulls up his dribble. In trouble. Needs help. Nobody coming to him. Finally gets help from Max Fessler. Fessler with it now. Crowd yelling about something. What did they not like there?
I don't know, but that was a lot of booing going on over there.
Hudson Hill drives the lane. Euro step in. Hudson Hill took a lot of steps, but they love giving you those steps if they're in the paint. 4:25 to go, and a big bucket from Hill to make it 28-27. Tustin into Max White. Back to Tustin.
Oh.
Now to Ethan Hoffman, far side. Ryder Chapman drives baseline, reach in, and that might have been on Hill. Hudson, I think it was. Another one. He's got to come out.
He's got 4 on him.
Yeah, he runs right over to the bench. Coach Watsabah says, how many? Hudson says 4, and he said, sit down. And here comes Connor Hill.
I mean, we're only halfway through the third, so.
Yeah, Hill in for... are they Connor and Hudson? I think they're cousins, maybe brothers. Sorry, I don't know, Evanston fans. As Hoffman will try a 3. That's off the back of the iron, no good. And a whistle on the rebound. Don't know what that was.
Didn't hit the rim, so they're just whistling. That's out of bounds, and it's Red Devil the ball.
4 minutes to go. Evanston with the ball, up 28-21. Wiedrich with it, gets a nice screen from Connor Hill, drives paint. Hill finds a loose ball. His shot is blocked, and Charlie Allen comes up with it for the Bronx.
Go.
Jackson, Titus Tustin behind the back dribble, got away from Wiedrich. His 3, left it short. Rebound, pulled down by Blackwell. Blackwell makes sure his teammate is okay as he collided with Fessler. They're all right. And here comes Camden Bat with a nice layup. Bat just attacked the rim, and no Bronx picked him up. Coming the other way, it's Ethan Hoffman for the Bronx. Top of the key, Charlie Allen. Line drive 3 is good, and the Bronx have an answer. 30-24. Suddenly, 2 teams that can't shoot are shooting. They're both red hot. Wiedrich triggers the Bat. Far side now to Max Fessler. Fessler has the ball over his head, now picks up a dribble. Fessler drives paint, right block. Nobody picked him up. He'll shoot. Charlie Allen got there in the nick of time to make good defense. Shot is missed. Hoffman the other way for the Bronx. All the way coast to coast. Ethan Hoffman draws the Bronx within 4. Red Devil ball. 2:45 to go in the third. Wiedrich watched by Titus Dustin. Wiedrich drives left block. Triple team comes over to get him. That could have been Allen, could have been Tustin, could have been Chapman.
Oh, Tustin.
All 3 of them arrived at the same time. And Rafe Wiedrich draws a crowd. When he attacks the rim, a lot of white jerseys try to get there as fast as they can. That'll be the first on Tustin as Wiedrich converts the front end to give the Bronx a 5-point lead. Chapman comes out, Cooper Kinsler in, so Coach Elliott goes with the speedy backcourt. Meanwhile, the back end from Wiedrich, who is the team's best free throw shooter, he makes 3 of every 4. Spins it, gets it, got them both. 32-26.
Oh, timeout.
Timeout on the floor will go as well. You're enjoying a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball at my local radio and .com, KYNY, KZ95 at Jackson Hole.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. catch the Garters Market, and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
Both teams back out on the floor. Suddenly a flurry of scoring from these two teams that statistically don't make a ton of their shots, but they've been made. Both teams getting hot at the right time, same time. 32-26. Big Red leads, and it's the black and orange with the ball. Jackson has it moving right to left. Across the timeline is Titus Tustin. Tustin is screened from Hoffman. Now he triggers back to Hoffman on the pick and roll. Hoffman, top of the key, can't get loose of Max Fessler and gives it back to Titus Tustin. Tustin pulls up his dribble, looks around for options. Now Hoffman. Back top of the key, Kinsler. Nothing really going on underneath, so just passing out here on the perimeter. As Tustin, he'll try a drive. His shot almost, I think, partly got a piece of it. Maybe was Brandon Blackwell. And on the rebound, Tustin is going to pick up a foul. His second. Team second. Evanston ball with 2:06 to play in the third. Evanston up 6. 32-26. Red Devils. Max Fessler with it. Hands off to Camden Bat. Bat, slippery, got away from Tustin, and now he's rejected by Max White, but White's going to draw the whistle there. Could have been Tustin, too. In fact, Titus is looking at the ref to see who.
Was that me or is that what?
Yeah, it's going to be Max. So it could have been either. And Tustin had his eyes on the ref saying, oh, I hope it's not me. Meanwhile, Bat leaves that short, this sophomore, who is a 72% free throw shooter. Missed that one. And he'll still get a back end. He was in the active shooting. Camden Bat fires and gets it. 33-26. Jackson ball. Cooper Kinsler. Tustin sitting for the moment, so it's up to Kinsler to provide the handles. Chapman. Charlie gives it to Ethan Hoffman. Hoffman on Wiedrich. Hoffman hands off to Cooper Kinsler. Now to Ryder Chapman. Spin move in the lane. Chapman got no options. Turn around. He'll shoot and left it just short. Rebound, Connor Hill. Yeah, Hoffman, that's all he had was to turn around and shoot it. Here's Bat from 3 from the near angle. No good. Rebound. Yep. And a push off there. That's going to be on Connor Hill. He pushed a little bit of Ryder Chapman. That's Hill's second for Kinsler. Bounce pass into Charlie Allen. Back to Kinsler. Kinsler to Hoffman. That's going to be another whistle. Another Red Devil Wiedrich. And that might be his fourth, third. That's at least 3 on Wiedrich.
Second. I don't think they counted that one. We need to.
The numbers don't number up. Second on Wiedrich, they say. Just trying to be a little over aggressive with that defense, but to the line as Evanston. Jackson now with a bonus here as Evanston with 5 fouls. So they'll be going to the line now for the next 74 seconds of this quarter. Chapman is short with that. Missed the first. See how he does on the second. Gets it. 33-27. Evanston basketball. Bat with it now across the line. Camden looks around, gets a screen from Blackwell. Now hands off to Wiedrich. Rafe pulls up here, and he's going to reset. Wiedrich with Cooper Kinsler on him. Rafe lost the handle. That went off of him. He wanted a foul. He thought there was a lot of contact there. There was some.
Got to try.
But, yeah, that's out of bounds off him. Jackson with a chance here with under a minute to go in the quarter to try to cut the lead. They're down 6 rather. Cooper Kinsler with it for the Bronx. Watched by Max Fessler. Now it's Hoffman. Hoffman, top of the key, pulls up his dribble. Hoffman, long three, short. Blackwell with a rebound. A lot of bumping in there. Refs let him go. Brandon Blackwell with a good rebound.
Both these teams want this win.
Camden Bat, 15-footer, no good. Saved. Blackwell tapped it out to Fessler, his teammate. And Evanston will get another look here. Coach wants the ball, wants to play for a last shot with 22 seconds. And out comes Wiedrich to handle. Clock down to 17 now. Wiedrich to Brandon Blackwell. Near side, Camden Bat puts up the number 1. Bat calls his own number. Spin move in the lane. Oh, my. Camden Bat with a Panda Plumbing highlight and a spin move in the bucket. Kinsler at the buzzer for Jackson. Good! And that's how the quarter will end. Oh my, 35-29. First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devils basketball on mylocalradio.com, KYNY, KZ95, and the Jackson Hole Radio Network.
At Uena Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, we know Wyoming driving. Cold starts, rough roads, and long miles. Our certified technicians face the same conditions every day, so they know exactly how to keep your vehicle running. From routine oil changes to major repairs, we've got you covered. No pressure, no gimmicks, just honest advice and quality service from neighbors who care. With local experts and certified care done right, schedule your service today. Because at Uena CDJR, it's always great service, better people.
Finally, the off-season is over, and rodeo season is back with the Intermountain Icebreaker Rodeo, March 4th through March 7th. It's the rides, the runs, the dirt, the dust, and the energy we've all been waiting for. Be there in person, or if you can't make it, watch it live at mylocalrodeo.com. The Intermountain Icebreaker Rodeo broadcast is proudly sponsored by the Cache Valley Visitors Bureau.
Back to it, courtside T7 Pro Paint scoreboard showing Evanston 35, Jackson 29. As we start the fourth quarter, fresh 8 on the board. Jackson basketball, they're down 6. They haven't been able to quite get even with the Red Devils, just been hanging around. Charlie Allen to Cooper Kinsler. Kinsler looking underneath for Max White. He's wide open, but he missed.
Oh, dang.
The shot at the rim, and he was right under the bucket, but could not get it. Evanston rebound, Camden Batt. Batt pulls up his dribble right there at the free throw line. Now out to Rafe Wiedrich. Wiedrich switches places with Batt. Camden now, the sophomore, picked up by Ethan Hoffman. Down went Connor Hill. He gets back up away from the play, collided with Charlie Allen. Wiedrich, he's going to walk it right to left, lost the handle, out of bounds. And they're going to say a Bronc touched it. Charlie Allen got it last. 7:20 to go, just underway in the fourth. There's not been any scoring yet in 40 seconds here in the final quarter as Batt triggers into Brandon Blackwell.
Oops.
Blackwell, near side, Camden Batt. Camden watched by Max White. Now again is a height mismatch. That pass stolen by Max White. Bounce pass from Fessler, intended to get it inside, but White was the only guy there. I don't know what Fessler saw. And
Hill's got 3 on him.
the foul as well. He was trying to get it to Hill, and Hill had to commit the foul on White, and that pass was right to Max. Jackson ball. Kinsler with it now for the Bronx. Charlie Allen, top of the key. Hoffman gives to Kinsler. Kinsler walks it to the logo, watched by Fessler. Kinsler going to go left side, right side. Now pulls up a dribble. It's Hoffman in the corner. Inside, wide open, Charlie Allen. And Wiedrich gets whistled. That was all ball. And I don't blame Rafe, but, you know, it's tough to get him right every time. That was all basketball from Wiedrich, and that's his third. As to the line goes Charlie Allen. And he bounces that off the back of the rim. No.
Go, Charlie.
So it hasn't hurt Evanston yet. Allen with the back end. Jackson down 6. It seems they've been down 6 the whole half.
Yes.
Good, and now they pull within 5. 35-30. Red Devils by 5. Batt with it. They have the ball. Batt gets it to Max Fessler. Fessler guarded by Chapman. Now to Blackwell. Blackwell, far side Batt. Thinks about a 3. Won't take it. Inside Connor Hill. His shot. Good. And that was a big bump from Charlie Allen, but Connor Hill put her right up and over him. No call. And a nice shot by Hill in traffic. Here's Kinsler. Kick out. Charlie Allen 3. No. That's off the back of the iron. No good. Wiedrich with a board. Evanston can extend that lead now. Up 7. It's Batt with it for Big Red. Camden Batt now to Blackwell. Far side Wiedrich. Watched by Chapman. Wiedrich holding the ball above it. Back out top of the key. Batt to Fessler. Max again. They want Hill inside. But Charlie Allen is playing insane defense. 3 right there from Wiedrich. No good. Tapped almost out of bounds. Evanston will save it. And it's Red Devil ball. Coach Watsabaugh says settle it down to Rafe Weidrich. They want Allen inside. Connor Hill inside, but Charlie Allen is just all over him. What a move by Weidrich. His shot no good. And a whistle on the rebound.
Yep, I believe that's number 22. I don't know who that is. Blackwell.
Brandon Blackwell picks up his third. Yeah, that whole possession was lasted more than a minute by Evanston. It involved nothing but perimeter passing and looking to get it into Connor Hill, and it was just never there. And so for lack of anything else, Weidrich put up a shot which didn't go, and now it's Bronx ball. Here's Hoffman with it for Jackson. Near side of Chapman. He'll try a three over the top of Camden. Back. Good. Chapman with the triple right over Camden Bat, who's only 5'9". And Ryder Chapman liked the look of that. With down to 5 minutes to go in regulation. Weidrich to Fessler. Max hands off to Bat. Camden Bat going to try a drive. Titus right with him. That shot, though, no good. Rebound is Chapman for the Bronx. Here comes Titus Tustin with it for Jackson. Tustin. Kick out. Hoffman from the baseline three. No good. Rebound. And that was in the active shooting. That's going to be on Fessler, and that's going to be three shots. As Hoffman launched from right in front of his bench, Max Fessler got over there awful late to really do anything except make contact. And that's three tries now for Hoffman. The second time Hoffman's gone to the line for three. And he makes that one. Jackson within three. That was a costly foul. Timeout on the floor, and we'll go as well. You're enjoying a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on KYNY, mylocalradio.com, and the Jackson Hole Radio Network.
Your life is busy, and there are many people who count on you every day. You have to show up. At Freeway Tire, we understand you are an important person and your time is valuable. That's why we have top quality mechanics and a team of experts. Whether you are coming in for an oil change and tire rotation or more extensive service on your vehicle, we can diagnose and fix the problem quickly and correctly. We'll work hard to get you back on the road as soon as possible so you don't skip a beat in your busy life. Freeway Tire, vehicle maintenance, from oil changes to engine rebuild. 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
And we're back live courtside. 37-34 Evanston, another battle between these two teams. It was fun down in
it was.
Uinta and Evanston. These two teams went at it. I know the final score a little bit lopsided. Evanston with a 55-43 win over Jackson on February 10th.
But that was all the fouling and, free throws that happened at the end of the game, which makes it look like a lopsided game.
Got another pretty close one here. 3-point game. Hoffman can pull Jackson within one if he can make these next two as he goes to line to shoot three. And that lips in and out. Couldn't get it. Who called that timeout? Because I think freezing the free throw shooter is a thing.
Hoffman that would have been Evanston's coach.
Yeah, right in the middle of shooting three, they wanted Hoffman to think about it.
That's
He
okay.
made 2 of 3 to draw Jackson within a bucket. Hudson Hill back in the game now for Coach Watsabaugh. Evanston, it's Hill. Watched by Titus Tustin. Now gets it to Connor Hill. Connor, far side of Max Fessler. Fessler, bounce pass baseline. Nice cut there from Blackwell. Blackwell on Max White puts a shot up, and White did get him. White got a bunch of the arm, and that's going to send Blackwell to the line.
Coach was like, hands up, hands up.
Yeah, even I saw that. Good job by Blackwell to recognize he is on a big. It was big on big, but Blackwell knew how to draw the foul. He'll go to the line where it's good, 38-35. Brandon, the 6'4 senior, a 59% free throw shooter, thanks to YO Prep stats. And he makes them both with 4:10 to go in regulation. Jackson ball down 4. Titus Tustin across the timeline, picked up by Weidrich. Bounce pass into Hoffman, back to Tustin. Tustin to Hoffman. Now Cooper Kinsler. Kinsler drives, kick out.
Ooh.
Tustin thought about a three, won't take it. Titus drives, get to Max White. That's blocked by Weidrich, out of bounds. No foul. They're going to say Weidrich got all ball, but it's off him last. So Jackson ball. Good job by Rafe Weidrich to deny Max White that shot. That pass, that's off of Weidrich. Save, but only for the moment. Cooper Kinsler's three, no good. Here comes Fessler with a rebound. 2-on-1 to Weidrich. His shot no good. Good defense by Tustin without drawing the foul. There's a three from Chapman. That won't go either. And suddenly neither team can make a shot as another whistle and a foul on the Bronx.
That's on Cooper Kinsler. Yes, his third too.
Yeah, Jackson's third, his third. Although they still had two up for us. Yeah, Kinsler's third with 3:29 to go in the game. Sitting on three's not too bad. Here's Hudson Hill now for Evanston. They can't extend the lead here. They're up 4. Hudson gets it to Connor Hill, and now Max Fessler. Fessler, baseline pass. Nice one to Blackwell. Blackwell on White again. That's been fun to watch. And Brandon Blackwell over the top of Max White with a finger roll left-hander. Blackwell's such a good down-low post player. He gives Evanston a 6-point lead again. Right back to that 6-point lead. Titus Tustin for the Bronx. Need a three here. That would help. Tustin kick back to Charlie Allen. Allen wants Hoffman. There it is. Hoffman with it. Now back to Allen. Now to Titus Tustin. Tustin over the top of Hudson Hill. He launches but can't get it. Over the top of Connor Hill, rather. And the ball out of bounds off of Evanston. Jackson ball.
Yeah, I wasn't sure on that one. They all hustled for that. All right, timeout, coach. Full.
Another timeout on the floor with 2:38 to go. We'll take it as well. You're enjoying a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devils Sports on KYNY, MyLocalRadio.com, JacksonHoleRadio.com, and KZ95.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in the industrial construction and support services since 1982. We have the crews and equipment for hydro excavation, dirt and equipment hauling, as well as produced and potable water hauling. We also offer septic tank cleaning services, portable toilets, and roll-off dumpster rentals for facility shutdowns, on location, or for your next outdoor event. Call us today to discuss how we can help with your next project. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Back out on the floor, as you can see from the T7 propane scoreboard. Evanston with a 41-35 lead over Jackson. That 6-point lead has been kind of the benchmark. Jackson's pulled within 2 and then back to 6. And the Bronx just cannot draw any closer. This is an important quadrant game. It's an important game for Jackson just to get a win. They're on a 17-game skid and without a quadrant win. Meanwhile, the Evanston Red Devils, they might be 5-15 overall, but they're 2-1 in quadrant with a chance to go 3-1 in quadrant. They would love to be able to get this road win. Both teams back out there. Jackson ball, inbounds coming from Chapman to Hoffman. Ethan Hoffman, watched by Hudson Hill. Now to Titus Tustin. Tustin's got Rafe Weidrich on him. Chapman hands off to Charlie Allen. Back to Chapman. Almost stolen away by Fessler, and he's going to get whistled. What are they calling here? No, that's on the Bronx. As Fessler reached in, stole it from Allen, but Charlie must have slapped him back. They're discussing it now.
Ryder Chapman.
Yeah, they said Chapman. That'll be his first, and more importantly, though, it's Evanston basketball already up by 6.
Come on, pressure them, boys. Let's go, Jackson.
Hudson Hill with it now for the Red Devils. Across the timeline, Titus Tustin all over him. Pass to Weidrich, lost the handle, out of bounds. And it's Jackson ball.
Nice.
You know, as good as Weidrich is, he has trouble handling the ball in traffic. And that's the third time the ball's come off his hands and out of bounds. That's a turnover. And Jackson now with 2:15 to go into regulation. Titus Tustin with it. Jackson trying to draw within 3 with a triple. Tustin got contacted And that's a foul on Brandon Blackwell, and the visiting crowd does not like it. Evanston travels well, and they have packed this place. One side of the gym is all red. The other side that you see in your video is the Jackson side in black. But I'll tell you, the side we're on is a sea of red, and nobody over here liked it.
I think I heard the word flop.
Oh. As Tustin to the line, he shoots his first. Good.
Good.
41-36.
Back into 5.
Within 5. Titus Tustin could draw the Bronx within 4. Meanwhile, they're pointing at
it's a shooter.
the assistant coach.
No, it's a little bit. There's a player to come in, which is Cooper Kinsler, but he's coming in for the shooter. So can't come in until after Tustin makes it.
Tustin made them both. Cooper Kinsler will come in. And nobody come out. Finally, we get Charlie Allen came out. Yeah, it was.
I was like, who's he going in for? Okay.
For a moment, it was like empty net. 6 players on the floor as Hudson Hill is in trouble here. Tustin all over him. There's contact.
There it is, yeah.
And I think Jackson was more than happy to go ahead and get a foul, even though it's Tustin's third. Either, that's like play hard defense on the border of a foul. Because
I think it's getting so close you want to be in the bonus.
Yes, you're going to have to be in the bonus.
Let's just get there already.
You'd rather it was not Tustin to pick up his third, but at this point you got to play defense so hard that you almost pick up a foul, or you do. And that's okay with Coach Elliott as Max Fessler hands off to Hudson Hill. We'll see if the Red Devils are eager to even shoot here. Hill out to Max Fessler, down to under 2 minutes. Hudson Hill, and the Red Devils show no sign they even want to put one up here. Hudson Hill will back off. Out to play him is Tustin Hill. Now to Max Fessler. Fessler hands off to Rafe Wiedrich. Rafe Wiedrich tries right point, right kick back out. They're not going to shoot here, and with no shot clock,
I know. I'm kind of wishing
foul.
the shot clock was here.
And finally, Cooper Kinsler got a lot of Hill, and Hudson did not like it.
Oh, neither did the fans. But hey, he was trying his hardest to foul. Come on, that's what you're supposed to do. Now they're in the bonus.
He grabbed the arm of Hudson Hill and yanked it pretty good. The fans didn't like it. Hill didn't care for it either. Kinsler was just trying to get a foul. Now both teams in the bonus, 5 fouls on both sides, and Hill will go to the line. 58% free throw shooter, and he gets that one. And we're going to see a lot of this. A parade.
No shot. He stepped over the line.
A parade to the free throw line. So we'll take that one off the board.
Yep, so it's still 41-37.
Encroachment is what I'll call it. Is that a call? Encroachment, number 2, Hudson Hill.
No, I didn't think so, but okay.
Minute 24 to play. Red Devils up 41-37, make it 42-37, and a timeout by Coach Watsabaugh. If it's a short I'll stay here. And it is. Let's
30 seconds.
Stay here for a moment. So, 42-37. Another close one between these two teams. Boy, they battle so hard. And if you're just joining us or just figuring this out, yes, we're boys first, girls to follow. And that reason being the Jackson girls, it's senior night here in Jackson, and there are 6 seniors on the Jackson Bronx basketball team. No seniors on the boys team other than the new transfer Titus Tustin, who just got here yesterday, literally. Like this is his 3rd game. So to honor the seniors, they just flipped the script, and girls coming up next.
Sorry, I just looked over. I saw the girls.
Jackson inbounds. They trail. The Bronx trail 42-37. They got to hurry. They
got to hustle.
2-3. A timeout here by Coach Elliott. As Tustin had the ball for a moment. Boy, Evanston they sense if Evanston can get a steal, they sense that it can be a game changer. Every turn, every possession, every turnover, so crucial. Another timeout on the floor. We'll stay here. 42-37. Again, it's a 5-point game. Jackson ball. They could do a 2 or a 3. and then look to get a turnover. They're going to have to foul because Coach Watsabaugh's Red Devils not in any hurry to shoot at all. And they're going to want the ball in the hands of their best free throw shooters. So watch, if Jackson can get a bucket here, watch the inbounds to Weidrich or Bat if he's on the floor. Those are your two best free throw shooters, along with Asher Conrad if he's out there. Conrad's 10 for 10 on the season at the line, but I don't see him out there. Meanwhile, first Jackson's got to do their part. They need a basket. Here comes the inbounds to Charlie Allen now, and he hands off to Titus Tustin. We're down to a minute 8.
They need 2 baskets.
Tustin on Weidrich. Now near side to Hoffman. Hoffman drives, spin move in the lane, spins the other way, and he's taking the shot. Oops. That won't go. Rebound. Charlie Allen collides hard. No call. And the ball went to Evanston. Allen and Max Fessler banged really hard.
Yeah, they did.
No call. And Evanston came up, though, with the loose ball. Those two went up for the same ball, and they ran into each other. The ball went loose. And now, finally, Hudson Hill will go to the line for the Red Devils with under 50 seconds and a chance to extend Evanston's lead. He does. Makes the first, 43-37. 6-point lead for Big Red. This one would go a long way. It would make it a 3-point possession, three possession game, and he does. 44-37. Now Jackson, now 2 threes don't even do it. You need more of the miraculous side of things. Here's the inbounds to Tustin. He knows he has to hurry. Titus running right side. Tustin pulls up, tries to walk it top of the court. Hoffman with it now. Ethan drives right block, puts it up, no good, and a whistle. That might be Camden Bat. It is, and Hoffman to the line. Well, if you haven't said, you can't just give away a Hoffman layup, and Bat's third. You got to make Hoffman earn him at the line, which he does not. He missed that first one. And 38 seconds to go. 44-37 made the back end to make it a 6-point game again. Max White comes out of the game for the Bronx. Evanston will inbounds. It's Blackwell looking for, he would probably want Weidrich, the good foul shooter, but right now he'll take anybody. Yes, he can't get it inbounds. He wanted Fessler, but reaching in is Hoffman. That's knocked out of bounds.
Hey, what happened there?
Doesn't look like it's off Hoffman last. Evanston ball. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're worried about getting it to a free throw shooter, honestly. They just want to get it inbounds. And finally they do, but we get a whistle. And
too much time. I think that's why Coach was down there, like too much time.
I don't know if it was time or he might have stepped inbounds as he ran around on the baseline. It is a turnover either way. Jackson ball. Charlie Allen with it now for the Bronx. Charlie over to Cooper Kinsler, down to 30 seconds. Hoffman's going to launch from 3. No good. Rebound Hill. He expects to be mugged, and he is.
He is, and that's...
Cooper Kinsler reached in. He got another one, and Kinsler's done for the night.
Kinsler's like, yep, I know I'm done.
Yeah, Cooper went right to the bench. Second time Kinsler has fouled Hudson Hill hard. We'll keep an eye on those two at the post-game handshake. They're not BFFs at the moment. Hill will go to the line. He just was there a moment ago. 44-38 with 25 seconds, and these would all but ice it. And Hill makes it. And this one getting out of reach now. 45-38. Hudson Hill with the back end. Spins it, gets it, and it's 46-38 Jackson ball. Titus Tustin pulls up, top of the key 3, no good. Rebound, and that's over the top reach by Chapman as he fouls Hill, and Hill's going right back where he was. Boy, Hudson's got to be feeling like a pincushion right now as Chapman went over the back of him for the foul, and Hudson Hill right back to the strike. With 18.8 seconds, Evanston looking to close this one out. Big road win for the Red Devils. A win improves them to 3-1 in quadrant as Hill rattles that one in and out, no good. Hudson with a second makes it. And in the game, Lance Daly, who made that 1-3. He replaces Hudson Hill, who got beat up in that last 2-minute segment. He'll sit down for a much-deserved break. Titus Tustin for the Bronx. 15 seconds. Tustin 3. Good! And he got fouled by Wiedrich. That was an impossible 3.
Yeah.
Oh, man. A Panda Plumbing highlight 3. That was wild. Wiedrich's going to get the foul. And it's a chance for a 4-point play here for Jackson, but it's too little too late. Wiedrich's fourth, by the way. He stays on the floor. Daly comes out after being out there for a moment. To the line is Tustin, a chance to make it a rare 4-point play here. Titus can't get it. And the rebound pulled down and a foul immediately by Allen. As the rebound pulled down by Camden Batt. Now, wait a minute.
He called something.
If that's not, it's got to be a foul. You go to the line. I don't understand what they called there. But anyway, Evanston ball with 14 seconds. There's a foul, and that's going to be on Hudson Hill, who's back in there to take punishment as Titus Tustin fouled him. Hill will go to the line again. Hill's probably made half his points from here. 15 feet away with nobody guarding you. 12 seconds to go in this as Coach Watts about empties the bench. 3 new troops ready to come in. Hill misses that. And big changes for Big Red. 3 new players in the game. 47-41, 6-point lead for Evanston with 12 seconds. Hill in and out, can't make either. Rebound Jackson. Chapman, there's Titus Tustin, launched one from half court. You didn't really need to do that, but foul on the rebound, Charlie Allen.
Charlie Allen. Charlie's like, what did
and
I do?
Charlie didn't need to do that either. The last thing Evanston needs to do is pad the lead from the line here, but they will. Max Fessler will go to the stripe with 4 seconds left in this one and an agonizing close to the hometown Jackson Bronx.
Actually, that was on Rory, not on Charlie.
Rory Thexton, okay. As Max Fessler gets the first, the sophomore. We'll see his sister in a few moments. Emmy Fessler, who I call the glue guy for this team. This
you mean the girls' team?
Lady Rebels team. Yeah, she's the glue girl. She holds them together. 49-41, and yeah, that'll do it. Jackson won't even launch one here. Final, this one in the books. We'll be back to wrap it up, give you some post-game stats as well. Once again, the final, Evanston 49, Jackson 41. You're enjoying a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com. KYNY, KZ95, and the Jackson Hole Radio Network.
Healthy teeth and gums affect your overall health, including the mental image you have of yourself. That's just one reason that good dental care and hygiene habits should begin at a young age. Healthy teeth mean fewer sick days from school and higher self-esteem. We all want our children to be successful. Teaching them healthy dental habits at a young age with regular cleanings and dental checks is part of the answer. Dr. McKay Frankum serves patients of all ages. Call today and schedule dental appointments for your family. Dr. McKay Frankum, providing precision family dentistry at affordable prices.
Fast, fresh, delicious. 3 words that describe your experience every time you enjoy a delicious meal with Jimmy John's. Utilizing the freshest ingredients, home-baked bread, and professional sandwich building skills, the team at Jimmy John's always delivers a mouth-watering sandwich to satisfy any hunger. Jimmy John's. Freaky fast, freaky fresh. Visit any of our locations today in Evanston, Rock Springs, Sheridan, and Gillette.
All right, it's time for the Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, where fast and fresh meat. Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap includes a game that, well, Jackson was never out of it, but you feel like they were never in it either. Evanston it was that 6-point threshold. The Red Devils led by 6 almost the whole way. Jackson trimmed it occasionally.
Came within 2.
Yeah, Evanston never ran away with it. Jackson got within 2, but that 6-point lead just held up all day long for the Red Devils. Evanston with a huge road win will improve their overall record is 6-15, 3-1 in quadrant for the Jackson Bronx under head coach Matt Elliott. A 1-18 now overall. 0-4 in quadrant stats. What do you got for the Evans? Oh, wait a minute. That's Freaky Fest. We have a stat. Precision play. Dr. McKay Frankham with a precision play of the game, which we're also going to call the stats. We're going to do that and stand by Kimmy right after this. Oh, this is it. Okay, never mind. We already did play that commercial. What do you got for stats for the Red Devils?
Goodness. All right, I got Hayter and Connor Hill with 2 each.
Yeah.
Daly with 3.
I remember that 3. I was like, who is this kid?
Fessler with 8.
Yeah.
I'm going to miss there. We got Bat with 5.
Yeah.
What else do we have here? Redrick with 6. And then we have Hudson Hill with 11 and Blackwell with 12.
Yeah. Who do you like over there on the Red Devils side of things, our player of the game from Evanston?
I was already thinking Blackwell during the third, so I'm going to go with Blackwell.
Yeah, I love his game. Big rebounder. I can't believe he averages 5 a game. I think he's a double-digit guy to me. Brandon Blackwell. Hudson Hill had a great game as well. Rafe always does. I'm going to go with Max Fessler, the sophomore. I thought we saw more of Max than I was ready to see. Fessler played a lot, and I thought he contributed well. I'm going to go with Max Fessler. You're going to go with Brandon Blackwell, players of the game. For the Jackson Bronx, what do you got over there?
I got Cooper Kinsler with 2. I got Charlie Allen with 4. I got Ryder Chapman with 8. And I believe I got Ethan Hoffman with 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. And Titus Tustin with 15.
Player of the game from the Jackson Bronx.
I got to give it to Titus Tustin. He scored the most in his senior night, so there you go.
I'm with you as well, Titus Tusman. He's been here for a cup of coffee. The transfer from Missouri, the 6'1 senior, the only senior on the team, had a good game. He looked like the stud everybody's saying this kid is. He looked good, and he's got one more regular season game to play with the team. I wish we saw more of him. But yeah, that'll do it. Once again, the final as we wrap up the boys' game. Girls next. It's senior night here, so we got a lot of festivities going on between games. But we'll start now the pregame for the girls when we come back. The final once again for the boys' game: Evanston 49, Jackson 41. We'll get the girls' game going next.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Kazine's Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Kazine's Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Kazine's Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
Whether you're a high school student or a community member looking for change, let Uinta Bosie's #1 and Western Evanston Outreach help you get started. Career opportunities await you when you further your education. Programs include workforce training, college credit for high school students, and college and career readiness. What are you waiting for? Find your passion. Enroll today. Call 789-5742 or email info@uintaeducation.org.
Once again, we're back courtside here in Jackson Hole High School. It's senior night honoring 6 seniors on the girls' team. Titus Tustin, the lone senior on the boys' team for the girls. It's Tatum Miller, Ashlyn Chamberlain, Hayden Block, Trinity Green, Harley Rommel, and Sophia Vasquez all being honored on senior night. Final home game of the regular season for the Jackson Bronx. One more to play against Star Valley. For Evanston, they hit the road to play, I want to say Rock Springs for their final game. But, let's set up the girls' game. We got girls second. I know that's a rarity. Boys went first. Girls' game for the Jackson Bronx under head coach Andrew Vitale. This team is 3-15 overall, 1-2 in quadrant. For the Evanston Red Devils, 10-9 overall, 2-1 in quadrant. And this team, a sluggish start under head coach Roy Barker until the team figured out who they were. And boy, they're rolling now. There was the loss over Green River. That was one of the best basketball games I've seen in a long, long time, 54-48. I know that stung for Red Devil fans, but that was a heck of a game. I want to see those two teams come back and meet again, Green River and Evanston. But Coach Barker agreed to pop up here after the game for post-game to wrap things up today. That'll be great. And the last time these two teams met, it did not go Jackson's way. February 10th, that game down in Uintah County. Evanston 61, Jackson 16. Jackson looking for a little revenge here. We'll set it up a little bit more when we come back as we talk to both head coaches, sort of, right after this. So first, it's the Kazine's Ace Hardware Show. Kazine's Ace Hardware and Furniture. Ace is the place. And we got more coming on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devils basketball on KYNY, mylocalradio.com, jacksonoleradio.com, and KZ90.
There are three things you can always be sure of when you get your tires from Freeway Tire in Evanston. First, they offer a price match guarantee on any published price. Second, whether you're driving across the state for a sporting event or you're just driving around town, you can feel confident knowing that you have top quality tires that have been installed by tire experts. And third, you're always appreciated by the owners and staff at Freeway Tire. It's reflected in the friendly service you receive every time you visit. Freeway Tire, quality tires and great service. Stop in today, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
We're back. More senior night festivities for the Jackson Bronx. We have no coaches' interviews for you Red Devil fans, but I did get a chance to talk with Coach Roy Barker briefly before the game, and I did get a chance to email him, Kimmy. Coach Barker,
yes.
I sent him an email, and I said, man, congrats on the win over Green River. I watched that game from beginning to end, and that was one of the greatest basketball games. And what I love about what Coach Barker does, besides coach up a really good basketball team that plays ferociously, is he works through the bench, and not just token minutes. He will play 9-10 players and get them all valuable minutes, and it's amazing. And I reached out to Coach Barker and I said, thanks for that game. That was a heck of a game, and I just love the way you coach. Coach Barker's been doing it now in just his second year. I find that hard to believe, but yeah, there's one Barker after another, and there's more Barkers on this Red Devil basketball team. It seems like every time Jackson faces Evanston, there's a Barker, and there is another one. Cassie Barker, she's pretty good. The 5'11 junior leads this team in points, 8 a game, and in rebounds, 6.5. Anna Lee West is the other one, the junior. She's 6 foot. So between Anna Lee West and Cassie Barker, I'm telling you, this is the biggest team in the paint there is in the 4A. They got a lot of length to them. Anna Lee West pulls down 6.5 boards and scores 6.5 points a game. West and Barker are as dangerous as it gets in the paint, and they have to be answered anytime you play Evanston. Emmy Fessler, she's sort of that glue guy, that glue girl. She'll hit threes. She'll steal the basketball. She'll do a lot of stuff, takes care of some of the handles. She's just the swing forward. She'll play in, out, everywhere, all over the court. Emmy Fessler is secret ingredient to these Red Devils, in my opinion. And the backcourt is as skilled as they come. Emma Lonsway with the handles, the senior. She's slick, smooth as glass. Brayla Morrison and Madison Brown, you'll see plenty of those two seniors in the backcourt. They're good ball handlers. And off the bench, again, we talked about the bench. Violet Cook, the junior, has impressed me every time she gets minutes. And we'll probably see a bunch of Kinley Robinette as well. Julia Barton, Eddie Craw. I mean, they just keep coming. Brynlee Hanks, the sophomore. Remember her? I didn't even think she'd play. Hanks comes in and nails like 3 threes last time we saw him. And I'm like, ooh, girls, slow down. They just have weapons galore. 10 different players or more that can be expected to contribute. For the Jackson Bronx, it's been a matter of staying healthy. They've been banged up. They've been missing Trinity Green out of the lineup with concussion protocol. Maggie Hollins playing on one leg. They went long stretches with no Hayden Block being injured. Injuries have been an issue. They're banged up over there. Jack Strickland has missed games with a hand-wrist thing. And Jackson Bronx are going to need Jack Strickland, the 5'9 sophomore. They're going to need the 5'11 sophomore, Maggie Holland. And they're going to need the emerging freshman, Avis Chapman, a 5'10 player down low. All those three bigs are going to have a game if Jackson can do anything against these Evanston Red Devils, who, again, they bring such length. So that's my coach's spot. Let's go to one more break as senior night continues here in Jackson. You're enjoying the Kazine's Ace pregame. And the Ellingford Brothers, our friends at Ellingford Brothers, and the coaches pregame show, which was kind of coaches, kind of not. Ellingford Brothers. Call 307-789-1550 for all your cement and gravel needs. Kazine's Ace pregame show continues. You're enjoying a first Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Sports on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, KZ95 of the Jackson Hole Radio Network.
It's always great to do business with people who are friendly and really care about helping you. It's even better when they understand their industry and they have the knowledge and skills to get you exactly what you're looking for. At Ellingford Brothers in Evanston, that's what you can expect. Whether you need to have steel fabrication, customized welding, repair on any trailer, or anything to do with cement, the team at Ellingford comes with 3 generations of knowledge and a legacy of great service. Ellingford Brothers in Evanston, to ensure your project is completed on time, every time. Call today.
When you're thinking about buying or selling a home, commercial building, or property, one of the most important things to put on your list is a thorough property inspection by a certified master inspector. The same inspector that real estate professionals and lending institutions rely on. Enter Highline Property Inspections. Highline Property Inspections backs up their inspections with photo documentation showing you those hard-to-get-to locations above, in, and under your property. Begin your real estate transaction with a peace of mind provided by HighlinePropertyInspections.com. Highline Property Inspections.
Art as well as team takeover.
It's time now for keys to the game. Kimmy, what would you suggest if you're the Evanston Red Devil coach, Roy Barker? What would you advise Coach Barker he's got to do today to get a win? Keys to the game.
I don't know.
You can't root for Evanston.
I can't. I'm sorry. I do like Evanston to watch second, but I'm sorry. I bleed orange and black. I'm sorry, Evanston fans.
Yeah.
I don't know what I would tell them.
I think Coach Barker will use today to teach these kids, it's always teaching moments. He's got to get road wins. It's difficult winning on the road when we come up to, and I say this with Evanston being the host team for regionals, but typically those last couple of regular season games, you're desperate to win them because they're quadrant games. They're so important.
Yes.
You're trying to improve seeding. The other thing you want to try to do as a coach is learn how to win on the road if you haven't yet already, because for most teams, those regional games, those state games, those are going to be in a neutral court. You're not going to be home. So for a team that plays really well at home, and that's the Evanston Red Devils, today's an opportunity for Coach Barker to continue to teach his girls to get wins on the road. How do you win on the road? We need to win on the road. Sooner or later, you need a big win, not in your gymnasium, if you're going to win a state championship or a regional title. And for head coach Andrew Vitale of the Jackson Bronx, I mean, it begins and ends with beating the full court press. They're going to see pressure they have from the last few teams, and Evanston brings pressure like nobody else.
They got to go back and play the way they were at the beginning of the year against the pressure, because that's dropped off a little bit there.
Jackson did find ways to beat that full court press early in the year, but the same old bugaboos have returned. Careless passing and a little bit of panic from what is still a fairly young team. For the Jackson Bronx, we can't even talk about how they need to, work the ball inside out or deal with the down low height of the Evanston. We can't talk any strategy until they beat that press, because if they don't, you're looking at another lopsided event like last time, February 10th, and you win it. It was Evanston 61, Jackson 16. So the Lady Bronx just have to figure out a way to beat the pressure from Evanston. And then whenever you play the Red Devils, you expect that physicality from them. The Red Devils bring it like nobody else. They play a really tough brand of basketball on defense, and they're hard to play against. We'll take this break, an extended time between games. It's senior night here in Jackson. More on the Casine's Ace pregame show. A First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on KYNY, MyLocalRadio.com, JacksonHoleRadio.com, and KZ95.
Established in 1984, T7 Propane provides you with quick and affordable service. Rely on T7 services to bring warmth and comfort to your home or business. T7 Propane delivers everywhere from the Fort Bridger area throughout Bear Lake Valley. Schedule your delivery today at T7Propane.com. T7 Propane, for all your propane needs.
Crank up the volume with KADQ, your home for classic rock. From the 70s to the 90s, you'll hear the greatest hits from the bands you love. Stream live at MyLocalRadio.com. KADQ 98.3 FM. Classic rock never sounded so good.
What do you say we check in with the student spotlight again and see our favorite wrestler, Lucas Heffelbauer, the senior wrestler, and it's part of the Aspen Cinemas Red Devils Spotlight. It's on a senior wrestler, Lucas Heffelbauer. And a reminder, by the way, for you moviegoers, I'm excited to see Wuthering Heights. I read the book. It's required reading, is it not? Emily Bronte's Wuthering Heights? Come on.
I teach primary school. We don't read Wuthering Heights in primary school.
A little advanced for you, right?
Yeah, thank you.
I don't think your primary school kids should go see the movie either. It's a little steamy from what I hear. Chemistry between Margot Robbie and her co-star, both of them from Australia, the land down under, by the way, and they've never worked together. I'm super interested in seeing the movie. I would love, if I'm down in Evanston, I would not miss the chance. Don't you miss the chance. Get your tickets now. Came out for a box office bashing Valentine's Day weekend. Did really well. Top at the box office. See it at AspenCinemas.com. That's where you can buy your tickets. AspenCinemas.com. The new movie, Emily Bronte's romantic classic, and a new twist on it, and I think a little bit of a steamier twist on it with the co-stars from what I hear. Scan the QR code as you listen to your own Elif Olive, and he interviews the student spotlight wrestler, the senior wrestler, Lucas Heffelbauer.
Welcome back to another edition of Evanston Red Devil Spotlight presented by Aspen Cinemas. Here with senior on the wrestling team, Lucas Heffelbauer. And Lucas, we got a chance to broadcast your guys' duel against Rock Springs last week. And I'll tell you what, the team is rounding into form at the right time, it looks like.
Yeah, we're doing really well, actually. I didn't get to wrestle on that duel, but most of the kids actually did really well. So,
The Ronthon was not that long ago. I'm sure you got to wrestle in that. What was that like?
Ronthon, we had some very tough competition there, and most of the kids placed really high, actually, and it was a pretty fun tournament to wrestle in.
And how many years have you been wrestling?
I've been wrestling since middle school, so a couple of years now.
What is it about that sport that has kept you dedicated and coming back to it year after year?
I'm saying just the grind and the practice and just being able to go put it out on the mat with your opponent and be able to shake their hand afterwards and, just being able to feel all that.
Talk to me about what it's like to work with Coach Wagstaff and Coach Moore and all those guys over there with just all the knowledge they have on the sport.
Yeah, the coaches, they're awesome. They all know lots of things and moves, and they just put all their heart into this sport, and it's great to be able to have them as coaches.
So you're a senior, as we mentioned. What are your plans for after high school?
I'm going to go work during the summer, and then I'm going to go on a mission. So,
nice. So what are you hoping to do during the summer for work? Just anything, or you anything in mind? Or
I'm going to be working for the Parks and Rec and fixing sprinklers and pipes.
It should be a nice summer to be outside, right?
Oh, yeah. It should be pretty warm, hopefully.
Hopefully. So, Lucas, for those that aren't familiar with how big the Ronthon is and why it's so important, can you kind of explain to it?
Oh, yeah. Ronthon, you got Idaho teams and Utah teams and all the Wyoming teams, so it's bigger than state. So it's pretty huge.
How do you guys feel about your chances at state this year?
I think we're going to do pretty well. We got some pretty good kids on our team, and I think we're going to go out and kick butt.
I like it. That is Lucas Heffelbauer. He's a senior on the boys wrestling team. Lucas, thank you so much for taking the time to join me. Real quick before we let you go, of course, this is brought to us by our friends at Aspen Cinemas. So what is a movie you're excited to check out, or a movie you've seen lately at Aspen Cinemas?
We went and watched a wrestling movie with the wrestling team. It was called, I can't remember what it was called, but it was pretty fun to watch, just go out with the wrestling team.
Awesome. Pretty inspirational for you guys?
Yes, it was.
That's awesome. Well, again, that is Lucas Heffelbauer. He is a senior on the boys wrestling team. Lucas, thank you so much for the time. Anything else before we wrap it up?
No, that's it.
Texting and driving. Texting and driving? Everyone knows there really is no and. You're either texting or you're driving. In other words, if you're typing or reading anything while you're behind the wheel, you're not paying attention and you're not in control of your vehicle. That's why law enforcement around the state is cracking down on distracted driving. Hey, Wyoming, let's put an end to texting and driving, because we all know better. There is no and. This message was paid for by YDOT.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
Let's stop into Mountain West Business Solutions to see what Randy and the team are up to today. Randy is printing out testimonials from satisfied customers. Let's see what some of them say.
Bar none, the best customer service in the industry.
Mountain West has been perfect for our business needs.
We simply could not survive as a business without Mountain West Business Solutions.
For all your equipment, printing, and software solution needs, Mountain West Business Solutions. 866-583-9925.
When you want all the amenities, a wonderful restaurant, and clean, comfortable rooms in Evanston, stay at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. Whether you're in town for high school sports, on a business trip, or traveling with the whole family, book your stay at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. It's a 5-star experience from the time you check in until you say goodbye till next time. The Best Western Dunmar Inn, supporting students and families in all their activities. Make your reservations today.
Finally, the off-season is over, and rodeo season is back with the Intermountain Icebreaker Rodeo, March 4th through March 7th. It's the rides, the runs, the dirt, the dust, and the energy we've all been waiting for. Be there in person, or if you can't make it, watch it live at mylocalrodeo.com. The Intermountain Icebreaker Rodeo broadcast is proudly sponsored by the Cache Valley Visitors Bureau.
Healthy teeth and gums affect your overall health, including the mental image you have of yourself. That's just one reason that good dental care and hygiene habits should begin at a young age. Healthy teeth mean fewer sick days from school and higher self-esteem. We all want our children to be successful. Teaching them healthy dental habits at a young age with regular cleanings and dental checks is part of the answer. Dr. McKay Frankum serves patients of all ages. Call today and schedule dental appointments for your family. Dr. McKay Frankum, providing precision family dentistry at affordable prices.
We're back courtside. Both teams taking their warm-ups, all part of the Casine's Ace pregame show. Casine's Ace and Hardware. Remember, Ace is the place with the helpful hardware folks. And we sort of set up the scene set for you. Again, bears reminding that we are doing things backwards. And no, I am not the voice of the Red Devils. Elin is, I'm pinch hitting for Elin. I'm Jake. Always happy to do it. Love the Evanston Red Devils. It's great to be on mylocalradio.com again. And then we're also mixing up the schedule. We went boys first, girls second. So we got girls basketball in store for you. Let's take a look at both these teams, beginning with the visiting Jackson Lady Broncs under head coach Andrew Vitale. Jackson's 3 wins, 15 losses on the season, 1-2 in quadrant. And you look at some of the things that the Jackson Broncs team does pretty well, and it's, not a lot. This team scores 29 points a game while giving up 47.5. Both those statistics rank near the bottom of the 4A, but it's a Lady Broncs team that's getting better and better. It's not the Jackson Broncs team you remember from maybe 2 years ago. Nothing against them. That team never quit. But they were filled with freshmen and sophomores. And this team really starting to figure it out a little more. And the future is bright. Next year's team and 2 years out, this Lady Broncs team looks really, really good. They're on the up and coming for sure. For the Evanston Red Devils, a little sluggish start to a team that, when I look at the stats, they do not jive with the team I see on the court. This team passes the eye test. I don't understand why the Red Devils are not better. 10-9, it's a winning record, 2-1 in quadrant. Head coach Roy Barker's got this team kind of middle of the pack with the statistics. They score about 45.5 points a game. That's average. They shoot it exactly 1/3. They make exactly 1/3 of their shots from the field, 33.3%. That's about as average as it gets, ranking them 7th in the 4A. They shoot the triple at about a 25% rate. That's not great, but it's not terrible. Defensively, this team's pretty good. They're stingy. They allow their opponents less than 40 points a game, and they rebound very well, and that would account for the length of this team. 29 boards on average is 5th best rebounding team in the 4A. So the numbers lie a little bit. A 10-9 record. This Red Devil team, to me, just look a lot better in real life than they do on paper. One more break, and we will get to the lineups right after this final pregame break. It's part of the Casine's Ace pregame show, coming right back on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com. KYNY KZ95 of the Jackson Hole Radio Network.
Water testing, water development, community enhancement grants, and seedling trees. Education programs and specialty workshops helping to preserve agriculture and natural resources in Uintah County. Uintah County Conservation District is here to serve you. Visit our website today at uintahcountycd.com.
We know you're on the go, and that's why having the right financial partner is so important. At Trona Valley, we're here to make banking easy for you. Whether you prefer banking online or in person, we've got you covered. Manage your money anytime, anywhere with our digital banking services. Check balances, transfer funds, or pay bills. We also offer youth loans, scholarships, and so much more. Whatever your financial needs, our knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you. Visit us online at tronavalley.com or stop by to see us. Trona Valley, member NCUA.
At Bear River Dental, we love saying the word yes. Yes to same-day crown appointments with our ability to make and install them the same day. Yes to regular cleanings and checkups to help prevent cavities and gum disease. We love saying no to making impressions using that gross, goopy stuff. We say yes to high-tech scanners giving us the perfect map to straighten your teeth with Invisalign. Call or visit Bear River Dental in Evanston today and let us say yes to helping you and your family have a healthy and beautiful smile.
Hey, it's Hunter here with Les Schwab. Just want to let you know we have America's Best Tire Warranty. It's now available at all Les Schwab Tire Centers. It includes our no-hassle road hazard protection, free tire maintenance, and a 60-day ride satisfaction guarantee included for free. Come visit us at Les Schwab Tire Centers today at 157 Bear River Drive in Evanston.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Kazine's Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Kazine's Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Kazine's Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
Uinta Apparel's got you covered. Rock your Red Devil pride with EHS gear, cheer on the Cowboys in Wyoming brown and gold, or create your own look with custom screen printing and transfers. Styles can be created for teams, businesses, or individuals. Uinta Apparel, where spirit meets style, on Main Street in Evanston.
Let's give it up for Maddie Dornan and Tinsley Heavenfeld.
All right, Maddie Dornan singing the national anthem. Get this one started, and we're about ready for your Les Schwab lineups. Les Schwab has the right tire lineup for you, no matter what the weather. Visit Les Schwab's, and they'll get you lined up with everything you need. Here's the starting lineups, beginning with the visiting Lady Red Devils. Emma Lonsway, the senior, averaging 5.5 points a game. More importantly than her scoring, everything comes from Lonsway. She's such a smooth ball handler. Madison Brown, the senior, she'll shoot triples. She's a problem. And then the Cassie Barker, the big underneath, the junior, 5'11", the glue girl. Emmy Fessler gets a start, the 5'5" senior. And Anna Lee West, 6-foot junior, averaging 6.5 boards, 6.5 points. A lot of length to the Red Devil team, no doubt about it. They are tall, Kimmy. And the requisite video to start the lineup for the hometown Jackson Hole Bronx. Once again, it's senior night for the girls. They're graduating 6 seniors off the team. The boys had just no seniors up until a couple of weeks ago, and then they had a transfer in, Titus Tustin. So recognizing all the seniors belong to the girls, really, we flipped the script here this Saturday afternoon matinee. Had the boys play first, then the girls. And it looks like Coach V is going to start the all-senior lineup.
And that's because our 6th senior, Trinity Green, is still out on concussion protocol.
Right.
So she can't start. So, yep, there we go. Our seniors listed right there.
I saw Trinity. She banged heads with Harley Rommel. That was a while ago. Trinity's still not 100% from that. So, yeah, she'll have to sit on senior night. Hopefully we'll get her back before long. Star Valley next week and then postseason. Ashlyn Chamberlain will get the start, the senior for the Jackson Bronx. Who's that?
Hayden Block, number
Hayden
3.
Block. Can't believe she's a senior already.
Me neither.
Hayden gets the start, averaging 3 points a game.
And Sophia Vasquez.
Sophia Vasquez, another senior for the team. Harley Rommel and who'd we miss in there?
You didn't. I don't know if you said Taylor Miller.
Taylor Miller, also a transfer in from Hawaii.
Yeah, those will be our seniors out there, other than Trinity Green, who is unable to play.
We're ready to get this one started. Cassie Barker will do the tap with Sophia Vasquez.
She's laughing already.
They both kind of laugh at the height mismatch.
I'd be like, Cassie, could you just keep your feet on the ground and stick your arms up? Give me a chance.
Cassie, you're not allowed to jump on this one. How about that?
You got to stand tall. All right, I think she was trying to see if somebody else wanted to jump, actually.
Evanston in their road reds moving right to left. Jackson in their home whites left to right. The tap is won by Cassie Barker to Madison Brown, who now finds Lonsway on that far side, guarded by Block. Inside to Annalie West. Her shot went off the bottom of the backboard, and that's a miss. Rebound, Cassie Barker. Kick out, we'll get another try. Fessler from 3. No good, and it's Cassie Barker with a board. That's off her.
Yeah, it is.
And it's going to be Jackson basketball.
All right, I already like that matchup. I like watching Annalie West being guarded by Ashlyn Chamberlain. That's all I got to
boy.
say.
There's Barker, who cannot miss the bunny from 8 feet away.
Right, Harley.
Rebound, Harley Rama gets it to Hayden Block. Jackson, that was about 5 missed shots by the Red Devils in 30 seconds. Here's Sophia Vasquez, watched by Emily West. Hands off to Hayden Block. Block thought about trying to get it to Taylor Miller, but could not. Here's Harley Rommel. West watching her. Taylor Miller with it now for the Bronx. No score just underway in the girls' game. Hayden Block with it. Coming out on her is Madison Brown. Block bumps with Taylor Miller. That's going to be a travel. Hayden ran right into Taylor. And those two were on the different pages as Violet Cook in for Emily West. West has got a bleeding. She hit her lip or a bloody nose. So Violet comes right in, the junior, as West is out.
Now I know that's not Ashlyn Chamberlain's fault.
Emma Lonsway gets it to Madison Brown. Her shot good, and now we finally got our first points of the game. Maddie Brown from 10 feet away puts it in. Emma Block seeing a little bit of pressure here from Evanston. This is light pressure compared to what they're capable of. Chamberlain up ahead to Harley Rommel.
Nice.
Rommel right in front of the Evanston bench. 2-0 Red Devils. Rommel trying to get away from Cassie Barker. Hands off the Block. Hayden watched by Cassie Barker. Now Barker all the way out here on the perimeter doing the guarding. As it's Harley Rommel now pulls up her dribble. She's trying to get it to Vasquez underneath. Shot missed. And Cassie Barker just wiped out.
Whoa, she
Sophia
sat
Vasquez.
on Sophia.
Cassie feels bad about it. Vasquez could not make the shot, but she will go to the line. And, boy, they ought to give her 10 for that foul. Cassie Barker earned it. Holy cow. And she absolutely erased Sophia Vasquez as she tries her first. Can't get it to go. 2-0. Ari Fowler will check in for the Bronx, their leading scorer, replacing Hayden Block. Second coming up from Sophia Vasquez. The senior plays limited minutes off the bench. She cannot get that to go. Barker lost the rebound, and Miller had to go between her legs. It's going to be Lonsway for the Red Devils. Goes all the way by herself. No good. Violet Cook on the putback. Good. And will they count it, though? No, they're going to say Violet Cook pushed off. Cook thinks she's good.
She was over the back. She was over the back. I mean, they're taller than the team that's out there right now.
They're over the back of everybody on the Bronx. As Chamberlain almost lost it for a moment. Fowler, that's not an advisable pass to Rommel. She's in a double-team trap timeout. Coach V had to do it.
I don't even think I turned the camera. I started watching. Sorry, I get in the girls' game.
We're 5:57, 2 minutes into this thing. Just a 2-0 game. We'll stay right here as the Jackson Lady Broncs. Not a bad start for the Lady Broncs, considering their 5 starters, maybe one of which is a typical starter. They started all their seniors. And for the Evanston Red Devils, Coach Barker's got to be saying, can somebody make a shot? They got to be 1 for 9 shooting right now in the first 2 minutes. They just cannot make shots.
Jackson's got a different lineup in.
Here's the Broncs with Zoe Green now in the ball game. Green finds Taylor Miller on that far side, guarded by Cook. Miller bounce pass. I don't know who she was looking for. That went right out of bounds. Nobody there. At least nobody in white. And the turnover will give Evanston the basketball. Violet Cook will inbounds, the junior. Into Lonsway. Emma Lonsway. Smooth handles, working on Fowler. Tries to spin loose of her. Now top of the key, Fessler thought about a 3, won't take it. Brown, Maddie Brown with it. To top of the key to Barker. Cassie does play out on the perimeter, which I like that for a big. She doesn't just live on the post. There's Barker now, backdoor, guarded by Maggie Holland. Barker tries one, good. And Cassie Barker, despite very good defense from Holland, got it to go. Zoe up ahead to Ari Fowler, now to Harley Rommel. Rommel double team trap, look out, poked out of bounds by Cassie Barker. It'll be Jackson ball. Jack Strickland, her first look. And now finally Coach V has got a lineup that can answer to the size of the Red Devils. You got Jack Strickland and Maggie Holland to play down low and try to deal with Cassie Barker and Emily West, who is back in the game from a bloody nose. Fowler gets it to Maggie Holland. Holland at the charity stripe, pulls up her dribble, fires over to Harley Rommel. Rommel working on Violet Cook. Rommel trying to float one into Fowler. Didn't get there. Ari saved it to Harley Rommel. Now Rommel gives it right back. And a whistle, foul.
I believe Jack's.
Yeah, I think it might have been Jack Strickland reaching.
It was.
Her first. Harley Rommel checks out. Hayden Block checks in. 4:50 to go in the first. Slow start to it. 4-0 Devils. With the ball is Emma Lonsway now. She floats a pass into Annalie West. West floats one to Cook underneath. Almost lost it. And now her pass is knocked out of bounds. Intended for Brayla Morrison. But Zoe Green got a hand on it. Green, the best defender on the Bronx, gets hands on everything. Inbounds coming from Evanston. Emma Lonsway. Cook. Around the horn, Morrison to Fessler. Now to Lonsway in that corner. Bounce pass west underneath the basket. Her shot no good. And Strickland's going to pick up another quickie.
Yes, she is. If you didn't know it was her, it was her.
She didn't need to. Emmy West was underneath, or Annalie West was underneath the bat. She had no shot, really, as West inbound good. Annalie West just took the inbounds pass, put it right back up, catch and shoot, and she makes it 6-0. Bronx ball, Ari Fowler trying to pass into Jack Strickland. That's off a Red Devil. It'll be Jackson ball. We'll get our first look at
Avis
Chapman for the Jackson Bronx to replace Jack Strickland, who has 2 fouls. Chapman, just a freshman, but she's probably 5'10", 5'11", maybe. Hayden Block with it now for the Bronx. Still looking for their first points. Zoe Green from 3, no good. West fights for the rebound and lost it. Out of bounds. I'm going to say it was off Fowler last, perhaps.
Yeah, I don't know. There was a lot of hands there. I was kind of hoping we'd end up with that ball, but
halfway through the first, 6-0 Red Devils. They have the ball. Cook, long cross-court heave to Braylon Morrison, and now she gets run over by Ari Fowler, and Morrison gets up slowly. Fowler's first foul of the game. 3 on the Bronx, 2 on the Devils. Inbounds coming from Maddie Brown. Madison looking around. Who's open? Nobody. Finally gets one into Annalie West. Annalie is always open. That's going to be an over and back violation. No, they
say it tipped off.
Tipped off a Bronx. So Evanston still has the ball. Braylon Morrison Guarded by Zoe Green. Now to Cassie Barker, top of the key. Finds far side to Madison Brown. Brown to Violet Cook. Around here to Morrison, who just barely grabbed it. Cassie Barker in the paint. Her right-hander. Good. Second time that really Maggie Holland defended her about as good as you can defend her.
I was just going to say.
And
that
Barker made it anyway.
Oh, gosh.
Jackson trying to beat that press. Fowler will get it across the line. Ari with it now. Up ahead to Maggie Holland. Holland had Zoe Green wide open under the bucket. Didn't see her. Pass intended for Avis Chapman. Didn't get there. Evanston coming the other way. Layup won't go. Missed by Braylon Morrison, but Barker with a rebound. Cassie Barker in the paint. No. Gets her own rebound. No, she doesn't. Holland fought her for it, and it went to Zoe Green. Green with it now for the Bronx. Pulls up, gives it to Holland. Maggie drives right block. Nothing there. She gets double teamed. And now almost lost the ball. Hands it off to Hayden Block. Maggie thought about a three, but Cassie Barker came out to cover. Cassie has long, long arms. Meanwhile, Holland drive, missed the shot. Rebound by Avis Chapman. That won't go, and she's fouled. Tough battles down low. We knew it would be. As Anna Lee West, Cassie Barker, Avis Chapman, and Maggie Holland, those four in the paint.
Woo.
There's not enough room for those four ladies in the paint. They play violently as Avis Chapman misses the first off the front of the iron. Jackson still scoreless with 2:30 left in the first. It's 8-0 as Coach Barker makes big changes. Cassie comes off. Braylon Morrison and Violet Cook all sit. Second from Avis Chapman is short. Rebound is gathered in by Maddie Brown. Lonsway cross court wanted Dan and Kohler, but it's off her hands, out of bounds. Turnover. Kohler in the game now, the senior. And the turnover gives Jackson the ball with 2:20 to go in the first. Maggie Holland with it now. Lonsway watching her, swiping at it. Now to Chapman. Avis. Guarded by Fessler to Zoe Green. Zoe tries baseline drive, but Anna Lee West shuts it down. Fowler now drives right block, puts one up, no good. Contact, whistle. Maddie Brown the closest, and it is her. Madison Brown picks up her second. And that's that long-range layup that Ari Fowler loves. And Coach Barker was saying something to his defenders. I think he's saying there's no reason. Let her take that shot.
Yeah.
There's no reason to foul. She's kind of far away. If she can make that shot, let her make it, I think is what Coach Barker's saying. No reason to foul. Fowler made the first and makes the second. Got them both. It's 8-2. Red Devils. Lonsway with it now. Working on Zoe Green. Emma Lonsway heaves one down to Dana Colin. Dana Colin gets it to Emmy Fessler. Fessler inside to Anna Lee West. Turns around, shoots. No good. Rebound goes to Holland. It got tipped there by Avis Chapman. Tipped her right to her teammate, Holland. Avis Chapman with it across the logo. Chapman, the freshman, floats one into Fowler. That never got there. Good defense. Stolen away by Fessler. Now a jump ball, I believe.
Yes. Way to go, Zoe.
Stays with Jackson.
Jackson's
arrows
ball. Favor Jackson. Dannon Kohler checks out for Evanston. And Barker back in for Coach Barker. Harley Ramo with it now for the Bronx. She dragged the pivot foot and got caught. It was really close, but she dragged it like 1 inch. That's all it takes, travel.
I don't see those travels.
Minute 32 to go. 8-2 Evanston. Emma Lonsway with the ball now for the Red Devils to Fessler. Fessler cross court heave to Braylon Morrison. Top of the key to Lonsway. Lonsway driving. Hard contact with Zoe Green.
Push.
No call. There's one floated into Cassie Barker. Double team. Cassie just gives the ball up. Says, I don't need this. Pass intended for West. Stolen away by Maggie Holland. Up ahead to Rommel. Rommel wants to run. Now pulls up. Cassie Barker got back. She gives one to Avis Chapman. Rommel thought about a three. Now top of the key. Hands off to Holland. Maggie to Zoe Green. Back to Rommel. She will try the three. It's off the front of the iron. No good. Out of bounds. Rommel launched it over the top of Anna Lee West, which is not easy to do, but she did it by doing it quickly. She didn't allow West to get over there. And we're down to 45 seconds in the first. No breaks at all in this one. Lonsway drive, floats one off the backboard, no good. Rebound comes out to Ari Fowler. She steals it away from Fessler. Now Lonsway wants it. Fowler gets rid of her too and gets it up to Harley Rommel. Bounce pass inside. Holland draws a crowd. Her shot no good. Fessler rebound. Another tie-up. And, they're going to say reach in.
Oh, they're going to give that foul on Zoe Green.
Yeah, they're going to say Fessler had the rebound and Zoe reached in. I don't mind that call. 27 seconds.
Like I said, that was a good
to
foul.
go in the
yeah,
first.
You go for it, girl. Yeah.
8-2. Evanston lead by 6. West inbounds to Emma Lonsway.
You can tell. Look at these girls all breathing heavy. They are playing hard out there.
They are.
Both teams. Wow.
Lonsway gets a screen from Fessler and walks right in. And her shot, though, is blocked by Maggie Holland. Lonsway might want to rethink that. She's not going to get one over the top of Maggie Holland, 5'11". Here's Avis Chapman. Her shot too strong. Fessler on the backside rebound. And now a reach in. Taylor Miller. Travel on Fessler.
Nice job, Taylor.
Yeah, Taylor reached in, bothered her a little bit, and Emerson Fessler got caught walking. And no time now to do anything. 0.4 seconds. I mean,
throw the ball in.
Maybe. How are you going to play this? You would have to touch and throw right away. Inbounds coming from Zoe to Fowler.
She tried.
Does not have time to get it off. That's the end of one quarter of play with the score Evanston 8, Jackson 2. You're enjoying a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Sports on My Local Radio, KYNY, KZ95 of the Jackson Hole Radio Network.
Hey, it's Hunter here with Les Schwab. Just want to let you know we have America's Best Tire Warranty. It's now available at all Les Schwab Tire Centers. It includes our no-hassle road hazard protection, free tire maintenance, and a 60-day ride satisfaction guarantee included for free. Come visit us at Les Schwab Tire Centers today at 157 Bear River Drive in Evanston.
I don't know about you, but every time I go to the grocery store, I'm filled with anxiety. Do I have enough money? Meat prices have doubled. How can I ever work on food storage when I can hardly afford food for this week? Wyoming Wild Meats in Lyman is the solution. Weekly specials are posted on Facebook. Beef, pork, chicken for one meal or a mixed order to fill the freezer. You will find quality Gosner cheese and milk products and delicious bread. Because overhead is low, the savings are passed to every customer. Wyoming Wild Meats, offering fresh domestic meats.
We're back courtside, 8-2 after the first 8 minutes. I think Evanston for a little bit plays down to their opponents. Not that Jackson's a long way down, but I think they tend to get caught up in it, whatever kind of game their opponent plays, rather than impose their will. Emma Lonsway will trigger into Annalie West. Back to Lonsway. Just underway here in the second. T7 Propane scoreboard showing 8-2 Red Devils.
Yes.
Ari Fowler ran right into Emmy Fessler.
I think she was going to go get a good idea, but that's 2 on her already.
Yeah, Fowler picks up fouls in a hurry sometimes. 2 on the leading scorer from the Bronx. That's not good as Braylon Morrison looking to trigger in here to Annalie West. No pass too tall for Annalie. She hauls that in. Fessler to Lonsway. Lonsway moving on block. Ran into Maggie Holland, who stood there like a statue. And a jump ball. Zoe Green battling with Cassie Barker. And the arrow favoring the Bronx. Good job by Maggie Holland to stand her ground. Lonsway ran right here. That's twice now Emma Lonsway has run into Maggie Holland when she tried to attack the rim, and it didn't go good for Emma time. Block almost lost it. Now gets it to Maggie Holland. Her pass to Avis Chapman off her hands out of bounds. That's going to be a turnover. Red Devil ball. 7:27 just underway here in the second. 8-2 Evanston. Lonsway across the timeline. Block picks her up. Emma Lonsway going to drive again. Drug that pivot foot. That is the third time. Emma, she was right all 3 times to attack the rim because it was there. It was wide open. But every time she gets to the basket, there's a Bronx there to challenge her, and then Emma either gets the shot blocked or doesn't know what to do.
Get it over the line.
Bronx ball into Maggie Holland. Holland over the top of West. That shot no good. And the rebound goes to Annalie West. That's a tough matchup. Annalie West, 6-footer legit.
Oh, good watching, Zoe.
Here comes Emma Lonsway. She's going to go all the way, and finally she finds her way to the rim. She's been trying that the whole first quarter, and Lonsway finally gets there. 10-2. Evanston. Avis Chapman with it now. The freshman for the Bronx. Rommel, baseline three. Just misses. Rebound comes out to Avis Chapman. It's good. Avis Chapman with a board and bucket. Up ahead, Fessler. The Red Devils want to run a little bit. Inside, intended for Barker. Slapped away by Holland, but right to Fessler. West gets a feed from Fessler. Can't make the shot. There's another one from Morrison. That won't go either. And the rebound, Avis Chapman. So the Red Devils with a couple of looks could not get it to go. Zoe Green, pitch and catch with Harley Rommel. Top of the key, Hayden Block. Watched by Morrison. Block, bounce pass to Avis Chapman. Jabbing at her was Emma Lonsway. Now top of the key to Holland, to Avis Chapman. Back to Holland, the old give and go. Maggie can't get one over the top of West. Rommel for three, top of the key. Just misses and almost saved by Block, but it went to Emma Lonsway. Coming the other way for Evanston. Underneath, Cassie Barker. Wide open for a moment. Now her shot, Maggie Holland again. Defended her well. Barker could not make the shot. Holland was all over. Rommel, another three. Rims in and out. Can't buy one now for Harley. Rebound, Emma Lonsway. We go back and forth. Lonsway drive all by herself. Floats one up and in. And a timeout on the floor. We'll take it as well. With 5:25 to go in the half, it's Evanston 12, Jackson 4. You're enjoying a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on KZ95, Jackson Hole Radio, mylocalradio.com, and K9 the Big Dog.
We know you're on the go, and that's why having the right financial partner is so important. At Trona Valley, we're here to make banking easy for you. Whether you prefer banking online or in person, we've got you covered. Manage your money anytime, anywhere with our digital banking services. Check balances, transfer funds, or pay bills. We also offer youth loans, scholarships, and so much more. Whatever your financial needs, our knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you. Visit us online at tronavalley.com or stop by to see us. Trona Valley, member NCUA.
Back out on the floor, Jackson with the basketball. They trail 12-4 in this one.
Yeah, go Jacks.
And a whistle.
Oh, that would be on Lonsway.
Oh, Emma Lonsway. Needless foul there on Lonsway.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking she was number 5 for a second, and I was like, wait.
First on Emma Lonsway. Hayden Block gets a pass into Fowler somehow. I don't know how she got that through.
I don't either. Wow.
Lonsway. Emma Lonsway leads the team in steals. She's top 10 on the 4A in steals, by the way. And how did she not get one there? I don't know. Taylor Miller with it now for the Bronx. Double team, taken away by Fessler. For a moment, it goes to Block. They'll allow her to go into the backcourt.
Yeah, because it went off the...
Hayden Block with it.
Oh.
And there's Lonsway with another steal. Emma Lonsway up and in. And that, I mean, she did that time and time again the last time these two teams meet.
Yeah.
Emma Lonsway.
I mean, if you ask me player of the game right now, I got one for each side.
Maggie Holland's defense has been crazy.
It would be Maggie Holland and Emma.
Yeah, Emma Lonsway.
Yeah, watching the two of them right now. I mean, Maggie is holding her own against
Cassie Barker.
Yes.
That is a one-on-one isolated matchup.
And I do like
it's fun.
Avis Chapman on West. That's a good matchup as well.
Yeah, I mean, Jackson is, for some degree, matching up with Evanston's bigs, and that's not easy to do. But meanwhile, Lonsway has simply taken over the game,
yes,
as she so often does. She doesn't need any help. She just steals the ball and runs down and gets a layup at the other end. I mean, she's done that all season.
So we need to watch her.
Strickland hands off to Ari Fowler. Fowler floats one into Strickland. That didn't get there. Cassie Barker swatted that out of the air. Those float passes down low, I understand how they're so enticing to do it, but they don't get there.
I don't like the over the cross. I mean, sometimes you got to do that to get the ball across. I think
Fowler inbounds to Jack Strickland. Cassie Barker tried to steal it. Strickland, meanwhile, got it away from her and missed the shot.
Don't go yet, guys. Avis got it.
Avis Chapman with a rebound. Out to Fowler. You cannot miss shots at the rim like that. Fowler's shot no good, and she got bailed out. Violet Cook with a foul, and really Ari Fowler had no shot there, but Violet helps her out with the foul. That's her second. Fowler will inbounds.
I apologize for camera work. I get too involved into the girls' game and I forget to move the camera with my eyes.
You have one job. Look at
I know.
that
I'm
little
telling
screen.
everyone I'm sorry. I'm watching the girls. Oh, yes.
Avis Chapman with the inside move, and the freshman with a big bucket, 14-6. As Jackson taking advantage of the fact that Annalie West is currently sitting for a moment as Brindley Hanks is in the game now for Big Red. Violet Cook gets it into Parker. Kick out to Kinley Robinette in the game. Fessler hands off to Hanks. Now to Cook. Violet Cook drives, paint, fires, 15-footer. Good. Violet Cook with a post-up jumper. And that went in. 16-6. Evanston with 3:40 to go in the half. Travel. I didn't see that.
I don't see that either, but okay.
A mysterious shuffling of the feet. Maggie Holland checking back into the game for the Jackson Bronx, as Annalie West does as well.
Oh, so we're going to have Maggie on Annalise now?
Yeah, Cassie Barker's out for the moment, so it's Holland on West. That'll be another fun one. Lonsway with the ball for Evanston. 3:35 to go in the half. Annalie, nobody on her, so take the shot. No good. Rebound, Harley Rommel. I think Holland didn't come out to challenge West. She took the 15-footer and missed. Stole it away. Fessler coming the other way. Emmy Fessler bounce pass to Lonsway. Back to Fessler. Good. And that's the way you do a 2-on-1 fast break. Just fed it back and forth. That's a Panda Plumbing highlight reel there.
I would say that was a very nice play by the Red Devils.
Hayden Block with it. 15-footer from Avis Chapman won't go. Rebound pulled down by Annalie West. That's 50 on 50 as Avis Chapman ran into the back of Annalie, and she'll draw the foul.
That's all right.
Yeah, that was a collision.
Nice one.
Yeah, you got to play
You're
as
just
hard
showing,
as...
hey, I can be as tough as you, girl.
Yeah, you got to play as hard as Evanston does. They play that way. They can appreciate it. It's physical down low, and it should be. Emma Lonsway with the ball now for Evanston. Under 3 minutes to go in the half. There's a wild chance by Kinley Robinette, but Violet Cook on the back end puts the...
No, that was actually West.
West on the back end puts
yep.
the board back up. Evanston now extending their lead to 14. Block gets it to Avis Chapman, over to Zoe Green. Green with Lonsway on her. Top of the key, Holland. Now Chapman around the block. Inside, Holland. Good over the top of Annalie West. Maggie Holland beats West for that one. A nice ball movement by Jackson. That's what opened that up.
Need to see a little more of that.
Robinette drives paint, no good, as she tried to get into the baseline. Rebound fight. And the ball knocked out of bounds. I think some of the Evanston fans wanted a foul in there. It's going to go to Evanston ball.
Wait, why are we saying a red ball?
Cassie Barker checks back in for Annalie West. Red Devil ball, 2:13 to go. Inbounds coming to Cassie Barker. Barker, and that's a reach in on... No, they're going to say Cassie traveled, as she was bothered there by Ashlyn Chamberlain. With 2:11 to play in the half, it's 20-8. Evanston, Hayden Block with the ball now for the Bronx. Hayden bounce pass to Holland, over to Zoe Green. Top of the key, Avis Chapman. Chapman gets it to Maggie Holland. Holland to Block.
Ooh.
Lost the handle, stolen away by Violet Cook, going the other way.
Oh, and she
lost the ball out of bounds. She was just getting ready to make her left-handed layup, and she lost the handle. And with 1:50 to go, 20-8, we're stuck on that. Harley Rommel checks in for the Jackson Bronx. So does Ari Fowler, replacing Hayden Block and Ashlyn Chamberlain.
Oh, I didn't even see Ashlyn out there.
Avis Chapman will trigger into Ari Fowler. A little bit of pressure here from the Red Devils, but not much. Jackson gets past it. Pass to Zoe Green, out of bounds. That was off Fessler. No, they'll say Green touched the last.
I saw coaches look, too. I think that was the wrong call there, but I don't
Maddie
get to
Brown
make the call.
into the game
All right,
now
let's go.
for Kinley Robinette. 1:44 to go in the half. Evanston ball, they're up 20-8. Baseball pass up ahead to Cassie Barker. Bounce pass to Cook underneath. Good. And that was two beautiful passes. Lonsway to Cook, to Barker to Cook. 22-8. Minute 25 to go. Holland almost lost the dribble to Zoe Green. Fowler, three. Up. No good. Rebound goes to Lonsway. Living down there in the paint. Reaching on Maggie Holland. She's going to get whistled.
Are you sure? Oh, yeah. I wasn't sure if it was Maggie or Zoe because they were both right there. So
Lonsway, I don't have a size on her, but she can't be a lot more than 5'5", but she'll get her share of rebounds. She's not afraid to go in there. Lonsway across the line now with a minute 10 to go in the half. 22-8 Red Devils. Lonsway gets it from Maddie Brown. Top of the key, Fessler. Fessler finds Brown on the other side. Brown floats one into Cassie Barker. Trying it on Holland. No. Kick out Fessler. Long three. No good. Rebound. Bounces around Cook and then to Ari Fowler's hands. Ari with it. Reach in. Cook, her third.
Yes, that is.
Evanston, number 5. Cook. That's her third.
Yeah, with 53 seconds to go in the half, Jackson ball, Maggie Holland will inbounds. Big Evanston lead, 22-8. Holland gets it into Ari Fowler. Now Fowler up ahead to Jack Strickland. Strickland with that left wrist still taped up. Hands off to Fowler. Ari Fowler out at the logo. 40 seconds. All over her is Madison Brown. Rommel hands off to Zoe Green to Fowler. Brown will not let her shoot a three. That pass intended for Zoe Green, stolen by Fessler. Emmy Fessler, right spot, right time, gives it to Lonsway. 22 seconds. Lonsway peeks at the clock and maybe a last shot here. Lonsway with Zoe Green guarding her. Now to Fessler. Back to Emma Lonsway. Clock down to 15. Fessler back to Lonsway. They're not doing much. They're waiting for the clock to go. Lonsway drives, puts one up. No good. Holland with the rebound. Down to 3 seconds. Holland lost the handle. And a buzzer beater. Good. A left-handed floater from Madison Brown at the buzzer. Makes it 24-8 at the half. We'll be back with a halftime show, stats, and all that stuff right after these. You're enjoying a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on my local radio, KYNY, KZ95 of the Jackson Hole Radio.
Texting and driving. Texting and driving? Everyone knows there really is no and. You're either texting or you're driving. In other words, if you're typing or reading anything while you're behind the wheel, you're not paying attention and you're not in control of your vehicle. That's why law enforcement around the state is cracking down on distracted driving. Hey, Wyoming, let's put an end to texting and driving because we all know better. There is no and. This message was paid for by WYDOT.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
The picture of our eyes arrived. I want to see it. Dad, can you tell me whose eyes are whose?
Yep, your eye's the bottom green one and hers is the top green one. In addition to easily observable differences in eyes, there are also variations in how our eyes view the world. Some of this has to do with our posture. At a conference earlier this year, our staff used a new device that provided customized measurements for glasses, taking into account a person's typical stance. Check it out the next time you want glasses that are uniquely fit to you. You into Eye and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours.
These characteristics during this year's basketball.
And we're back at halftime. It's part of the Uinta Eye and Vision halftime show. We're at the half. The Evanston Red Devils lead this one 24-8 over the Jackson Lady Bronx. Uinta Eye and Vision, where our vision is to help and our vision is to improve yours. We did have senior night festivities between games, and now we got more ceremony stuff. What are they? You don't have your headphones on.
Recipients of the SLJ Award in a 500
24-8 at the half. Halftime highlights. So far the highlights belong to mostly Red Devils. Been a whole lot of Evanston Red Devil play. Emma Lonsway has been so good, stealing the ball, putting up layups. One thing I think might be a little bit of a surprise was the ability of Jackson to match the Jackson Red Devil bigs down low. We talked about the size of Evanston, the length of Evanston. Cassie Barker, 5'11". She might be actually 6 feet. Annalie West, a legit 6-footer. And a couple other players that are pretty tall team to deal with. But Maggie Holland on the Jackson Bronx side of things, along with Jack Strickland, along with some of the freshmen, Avis Chapman, have been able to handle that down low rough stuff, and it's hard to live down there in the paint. It's really hard, and it's been fun watching that battle down low. But I think if Jackson's going to get back in this, they're not going to do it with points from the paint. They're going to have to get the ball to the outside and try to hit threes, and that has fallen on Ari Fowler for much of the season. They're going to need Fowler and Rommel to get hot from triple land if they're going to get back in this one. That's a halftime stat. I do have more stats coming from Kimmy right after this. The Uinta Eye and Vision halftime show, where Uinta Eye and Vision makes their vision improving yours.
Established in 1984, T7 Propane provides you with quick and affordable service. Rely on T7 services to bring warmth and comfort to your home or business. T7 Propane delivers everywhere from the Fort Bridger area throughout Bear Lake Valley. Schedule your delivery today at T7propane.com. T7 Propane, for all your propane needs.
Enjoy the thrills of the silver screen right here in Evanston with the Aspen Cinemas Real Rewards program. With 3 different tiers to match your budget, the Real Rewards program is a great and affordable way to enable you to spend quality time with the whole family. With great perks up to free movies and 20% off on concessions, you won't find a better deal. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the peace of mind knowing you are getting the best value for your dollar with the Aspen Cinemas Real Rewards program. Only at Aspen Cinemas, 45 Aspen Grove Drive, Evanston.
All right, we're back courtside halftime of the girls' game as we flip the script on you. It's boys first, girls second. We got the Jackson Bronx head coach for the boys team with us, Coach Elliott. And, Coach Matt, first thing I want to ask you is the newcomer, the freshman transfer in, you're just at a part of the season where you're trying to figure out who you are, figure out team chemistry. Do Chapman and Hoffman play outside, inside, both? Do they swing? Is Cooper Kinsler our sole back guard, guy? And then all of a sudden you add a guy like Titus Tustin and you're trying to figure out where he goes. Still figuring things out for a very young team.
Yeah, still figuring things out. But the big thing with Titus is it was the right thing to do for a kid coming from a challenging situation. So putting him on the team, the kids have embraced him, and win or lose, giving that kid an opportunity as a senior to end his career kind of on a high note is a big thing. But I think you hit it on the head, trying to find our identity with Titus a little bit. The one thing we're working on as a team a little bit right now is getting back to playing that good, better, best basketball, where we're willing to give up a good shot, someone else is open for a better shot and then kick it for that last wide open best shot there is. I think right now some of the kids are trying to validate themselves a little bit, including Titus, thinking that the one way to validate yourself is by scoring. And I think right now as a team, what we're really trying to do is the way that you can really validate yourself is by sacrificing if you get in, draw 2 defenders and are willing to kick, because we do have good shooters, but right now a little bit settling for some challenge shots. But, still an opportunity to learn and grow. Another one on the road, Star Valley next week. And then just got to remember, starting March the 9th, everyone's 0-0 again. You got to win 2 before you lose 2. So still trying to grow. Yeah, I think we let that one slip away. Still trying to kind of figure out. We've tried a lot of things, how to start games a little bit faster. And I think one of those things that comes to play for us by starting games is we just can't replicate the speed of the game in practice. So we get on the floor, we're not playing as hard as the other team, and we look up and we're already down. down 11-0. So once again, though, young team. I'm not going to use that as an excuse anymore. That's a winnable game. Kudos to Coach Watts about, he always puts them in a good position. Gave them an opportunity to win, and, they made a few more down the stretch than we did.
Yeah, and the guys you count on to make shots, Hoffman, Chapman, and now the newcomer, Titus, Tustin, and others, they're pretty good shooters. It's getting that best shot off, not 4 shots, not, stuck in 30 seconds in the half-court offense and somebody's just finally going to do it because no one else, and you mentioned that thing that I think is the buzzword in basketball now, that extra pass. Sometimes it's one pass too many, but in basketball, the big phrase now is find the best shot, that last pass, that assist is as important as the shot is.
Well, and the thing that we talk about in practice a lot as well is sometimes that hockey assist is just as important. You don't need the immediate one if you're willing to go kick. That helps everyone get open shots. But, going forward, it's nice to have the depth with Titus. He definitely brings an element that we didn't have. So I think we're still figuring things out a little bit. And you never know. We could all get hot. Chapman shoots it well. Right now, Ryder's been pretty under the weather. I think you can see that in his play. Looking a little sick out there. So a little bit of rest over the weekend might get him back right because we know he can shoot it. We know he can play really well. I think just being under the weather has kind of mentally drained him. But before I get off the air here, beyond the score of our game, the Jackson community would like to thank Jake, you and Kimmy for all the hard work. The amount of times that I would get emails or texts early on is Jake and Kimmy going to the game. It means so much to our community to have the kids be able to go on the road and, friends, family, people from all over able to watch them play. So, absolutely, you guys have done a heck of a job. We're not going to be able to replace it. Hopefully we can get someone to do it, but I hope Buffalo treats y'all well because we're sure going to miss you guys. So from the whole Jackson community and specifically the boys basketball team, a heartfelt thanks for everything you guys have done for us. We're sure going to miss you.
I appreciate that, Coach, and I'll be sad for what I'm missing because there are a lot of blue skies on this young team. One last thing, talk about all the weapons you have right now. A coach's got to be pretty happy to have a backcourt that now has 2 elements. You got Kinsler and Titus Tustin, the both handles and can distribute. You got 2 swing guys in Chapman and Hoffman that can kill you in the paint or from beyond. And then you can go big if a team wants to go big with Kai Tanabe, Colomini, and Max White. I mean, you can play the game a lot of different ways.
I think you hit a spot on the head. We have, hold on, I'm going to stop right here for a second, though. I got Ryan Allen right here. So he's got a special acknowledgement for you guys.
Good special presentation right now. These 2 to my left.
Oh, man. Yeah. So a little, they're doing a little acknowledgement.
I've been broadcasting our games on Jackson Hole Radio for many years.
This is our final game of reporting.
Yes.
Jackson Hole Sports.
Amazing humans
and it's funny that we're doing it for Evanston Red Devil. We're doing it for you guys, Evanston, but this is to acknowledge all the work on behalf of the Jackson Hole Bronx. Proud to do it for this many years, and I wish we could do it for a bunch more. But yeah, so cool.
Thank you so much.
You bet. Happy.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's nice. Really nice. Appreciate it.
This is going. I love you too. This is going up in our new house for sure.
Yeah. Thank you. Thanks, Maggie.
Thank you.
Yeah, Maggie Holland bringing us up some gifts, some swag. That's really cool. Love it.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I love you, girls. Love you. Oh, trust me, we'll still be
love
fans.
You girls.
You're
going to
be watched from afar. Thanks, girlie.
Yeah, that's nice. We are going to make our way out of Jackson, me and the wife, and head to the Buffalo area. So maybe one day we'll do this over in Johnson County. But that's a nice send-off from the Jackson Bronx. It's going to be our final home game, our final game here on the court. And I'm glad we got to share that with our Evanston Red Devil friends. We're at halftime of the girls' game, and I'm going to do this. Actually, we're going to take a look at the halftime stats right after this.
Water testing, water development, community enhancement grants, and seedling trees. Education programs and specialty workshops helping to preserve agriculture and natural resources in Uintah County. Uintah County Conservation District is here to serve you. Visit our website today at uintahcountycd.com.
We know you can accomplish your goals. That's why we specialize in the tools you need to be successful. When it comes to safety, parts, accessories, and tools, you've got a professional on your team at Callus Automotive. Reach your goals with the right parts the first time with Callus Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
When was the last time you got to stay at a hotel that had an indoor waterfall and a fish pond? Or a hotel with a swimming pool, a baby pool, and 5 hot tubs? At the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming, you'll get all of this, plus an amazing complimentary breakfast. You can even reserve a suite with a private jacuzzi for 2. The rates are so affordable that every time you're in Casper, you and the whole family can stay without breaking the bank. The best hotel in Casper is the Come On In and Suites. Make your reservations today and come on in.
And we're back courtside, ready to start the second half. This one at the half, 24-8. Evanston leads this one big, but we'll see if the Lady Broncs can dig deep and scratch their way back into this. Evanston will start with a basketball on the T7 Propane scoreboard showing 24-8 Red Devils. Anna Lee west of the paint, and once again, tough defense on her. Jack Strickland denied the shot, but there with the rebound and the putback is Emma Lonsway. She's been all over the court. Lonsway makes it 26-8. Zoe Green, contact there. That's Lonsway, and that will be her third, I believe. No, just her second. 7:42 just underway in the second half. Jackson basketball triggered in by Ari Fowler to Harley Rommel. Watched by Fessler over to Ari Fowler. Fowler back to Maggie Holland. Holland pulls up. Fowler. Ari cannot get away from Maddie Brown, just all over her. Now gets a screen. Fowler inside. Strickland puts a shot up over Cassie Barker. Barker got a piece of it to block it, but Holland was there for the rebound. Gives it to Fowler. Third three is good. Holland with the board and then fed Fowler, and she hit from 3. Fessler thought about it, won't take it. Top of the key to Emma Lonsway. We'll see if Evanston has an answer. Minute gone here in the second half, and Fowler finally made a 3. Barker cross court to Lonsway around the horn. Brown inside West looking for Barker. Turnaround on Holland, and Maggie blocked that. Maggie Holland, ferocious defense on West, then Barker. Ari Fowler with it now for the Broncs. Holland having a game.
Yeah, she is definitely having a
Fowler
defensive game.
puts Brown in the air, puts up a shot, no good. On the rebound on the back end is Emmett Lonsway. Lonsway kicked out. Fessler baseline 3, rattles in and out, no good. Tapping away at the rebound, and it's out of bounds. They're going to say Jackson ball. A lot of contact underneath.
Yeah, it was. Ooh,
Barker, Strickland, and that was a mosh pit underneath. And Strickland gets up, shakes it off, and wow, they will call the foul. Emma Lonsway.
Yep.
That could have been anybody in red. There was
There's
so
a lot
many
of
people
down
there.
Yeah.
But Lonsway, her third. Coach Barker is going to go get her out of there. And Holland will inbounds for the Broncs. Into Fowler. Fowler watched by Maddie Brown. Fowler wants somebody to go deep. She was going to heave him one. She's telling everybody, go away from me and go for a pass. Fowler was right. Ari's like, get away and give me an option as Fowler goes in. West is going to tap her on the arm, and that's going to be a foul on Anna Lee. Well,
no.
Hold on. They're calling it on Barker.
Oh, Barker.
It sure looked like West. That's Barker's second. Team third. Evanston's racked up 3 already. None on Jackson in just the first 2 minutes of the second half. Fowler from the line can't make it. 26-11. Madison Brown checks out. In comes Kristen Gomez for her first action. Her younger sister on the JV team is right next to us, Kimmy.
Who is?
I think.
Oh,
no, that's Sanchez. Sorry.
Okay.
Out of bounds. Fowler missed them both. Oh, boy. And it'll be Evanston basketball. 6:09 to go in the third. Annalee West will trigger in for Evanston. Gets it into Gomez. Gomez almost lost it to Zoe Green and now gets it back to Annalee West to Fessler. They got to get it over the line. They do. Gomez, watched by Zoe Green. Zoe looking for her opportunity. Pass to West, too high. Take it away. Jack Strickland stole it. Here come the Bronx. Very tough to get a pass too high for Annalee, but that was now a bad pass stolen away by Braylon Morrison. Here comes Fessler. Her shot, no good. She got knocked down, no call. And the rebound to Fowler. The rebound to Rommel. Up ahead to Fowler. Saved it for a moment. Jack Strickland, good! And R.A. Fowler with a no-look. Save it from going out of bounds. It went right to Strickland who put it up and in. Here's Maddie Brown, or Braylon Morrison with an answer. That's off the front of the iron. No good. And a foul on the rebound. That might be Strickland again.
No, it was on 42.
Was
that Fessler? Yeah.
Emerson Fessler with her first.
Does she go by Emmy?
Both.
Oh, okay. I thought so. It sounded right when you said Emerson. Oh, I know another Emerson.
Inbounds to Fowler. Jackson's played a much better half so far. Now we're barely underway. Look out, Zoe never saw Emma Lonsway, and you never do, right? You don't see Emma till it's too late.
Emma is all over.
Oh, man. You just see the back end of number 2 fading away from you on her way for the layup. That's all you ever see, Lonsway. And Zoe never knew it was coming. Fowler to inbounds. Gets it into Avis Chapman.
Oh, yes.
She goes right at the bucket. Can't make it. But I love the aggression. And that ball went out of bounds. They're going to say it's well, they may get together to talk about it. They do not like the reaction to Coach Barker, I'll tell you that. Foul on Lonsway, her fourth, and that's why Barker didn't like it. He's got Emma in foul trouble.
Oh, yeah. And
he
she's
did
having
not
a game.
think it was
That makes
Lonsway.
sense, but...
And she's got one left, and she's done. As to the line will be Zoe Green. And Barker's got a point. 5 fouls on Evanston now, none on Jackson to start this second half. So he doesn't like the lopsided calls as he works the referee over during the free throw shots. Zoe Green gets the first one. Last time we saw Coach Barker down here in Evanston, he got teed up trying to defend his players in a physical game. As Zoe Green missed that one. But the rebound, Maggie Holland gets it to Fowler. Chapman's going the wrong way. She forgot which way we're going. Okay.
That's a freshman move.
Yeah, and now stolen away by Fessler. Took it away from Zoe Green. Here comes Maddie Brown with it up ahead to Morrison. Her shot no good. And another whistle. And the visiting crowd didn't like that either. Push off. But it will be on Jackson, on Chapman. That'll be the first one of the half on the Bronx, first one of the quarter. Second foul on Chapman. Taylor Miller will check in for Zoe Green.
White 50 and red 5.
Oh, he gave it to both.
Oh, both. All right. That's 4 fouls now on Violet Cook, who off the bench has racked them up pretty quick. Annalee West will check back in for the Red Devils. It's Fessler, West, Gomez, Barker, and Brown on the floor for the Red Devils just because Coach Barker's got 2 girls sitting on 4 fouls. He's got to go deep in the bench, which he already does. He may go 12. He may play 12 kids by the time he's done. Gomez floats one into West. West working on Strickland. Can't get around her. And they call Jax with a block. And they've let more contact than that go so far this afternoon. That was not a lot. And they'll call the third on, that might have been a make good on Jacqueline Strickland. Now stolen away as Taylor Miller and her pass, Davis Chapman off her hands and starting to get a little bit scrambly here as Holland will check in for Jack Strickland, who picked up her third. Evanston ball, they lead 26-14, but Jackson showing signs like they want to get back in this. Gomez, watched by Miller. Taylor puts hands on her. Now Fessler inside to West, too tall, out of bounds. Gomez saved it. Wow.
Oh, that was a nice
Gomez
save.
tapped it to Maddie Brown. Barker with a 15-footer. No, she floated it to West.
Oh.
Her shot no good. Second one no, but Holland will draw the foul.
Yes, she will.
Maggie Holland simply will not give West or Barker a clean look, as she has been tough down low. West will go to the line as 64% free throw shooter. Annalee just a junior. And off the back of the iron, no good. Still at 26-14. Robinette will check in for Brown for the Red Devils. Harley Rommel replaces Hayden Block for the Bronx. Second free throw coming for Annalise. Statistically, she should get this one. With 4:20 to go in the third, she does not. Maggie Holland pulls down the board. Ari Fowler with it now. Gomez all over her, up to Maggie Holland. Maggie working on Fessler. Emmy Fessler's been in most of the game. I don't know if she sat for a minute. Fowler, far side Rommel. Rommel can't get a three over the top of Cassie Barker. Just not going to happen. And that's by design, I would imagine, as Miller gets it, Ari Fowler. Fowler now watched by Gomez. Timeout.
Timeout.
As Coach V wants to chat things over with the timeout. We'll take it as well. 3:53 to go in the third. Evanston 26, Jackson 14. You're enjoying a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com. KYNY. KZ95 of the Jackson Hole Radio Network.
Healthy teeth and gums affect your overall health, including the mental image you have of yourself. That's just one reason that good dental care and hygiene habits should begin at a young age. Healthy teeth mean fewer sick days from school and higher self-esteem. We all want our children to be successful. Teaching them healthy dental habits at a young age with regular cleanings and dental checks is part of the answer. Dr. McKay Frankum serves patients of all ages. Call today and schedule dental appointments for your family. Dr. McKay Frankum, providing precision family dentistry at affordable prices.
Oh, can I just say that during break, Ari Fowler broke a school record for the number of threes in a season.
Oh,
they just
good
announced
for her.
that. Yep. So she's only a junior, so she can even break her own record maybe next year.
She's not done
Let's
yet.
see it, Ari.
Ari Fowler, some fans may remember her older brother, AJ Fowler, who played on the boys team during a couple of years ago when the Jackson Bronx boys team was so talented. Ari's every bit big brother, as she has been lights out top scorer for Jackson. Harley Rommel with it now for the Bronx. And a whistle away from the ball. I don't know what that was. Kicking motion. I don't know.
Did he kick his feet up like off the foot or something?
Taylor Miller, that was away from the ball. I didn't see that.
Oh, me neither. So I thought maybe when you said kick a foot, it went off somebody's foot is what usually that is. But
Cassie Barker baseline. She's out of room as Avis Chapman did a good job cutting her off. There's Gomez with a drive. That's not going to work on Holland. No way. Gomez probably 5'2". Holland's 5'11". Ari Fowler posts up long three. And there it is. Ari Fowler adds to the record and hits the triple. 26-17. Cassie Barker watched by Holland. Chapman comes over to help. They got her double team. She gets it out of there, though. Gomez with it, and a whistle again. I didn't see what that was. 3-second violation, maybe?
Oh, maybe 3 seconds?
Yeah, I said 3-second violation.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't hear what you said.
9-point game, so Jackson has clawed their way back into this. Rommel to Chapman. Avis back to Rommel. Harley, pass to a triple-covered Maggie Holland. Ari Fowler inside of Maggie. She puts one up. No good. Her elbow got a whole lot of Annalee West, who touches her mouth. That's the second time Annalee's been hitting the kisser. As Maddie Brown gets it to Fessler. Fessler now to Robinette. Kinley Robinette in trouble with Miller on her. Gets rid of it to Brown. Brown to West. Out to Fessler. Now to Brown. Inside. Annalee trying to work on Holland. Holland gave her nothing. Shot missed. And Kinley Robinette comes out of nowhere to put it up and in. Wow. Robinette makes it 28 Fessler with a steal. Took it away from Mavis Chapman. Bounce pass, Robinette. Blocked clean by Ari Fowler, and now a tie-up.
Jump ball.
Ari got there just on the nick of time. Robinette was eyeing the second layup in a row, and Ari Fowler said, no, not on my watch. Arrow favors the Bronx. Big changes as they bring in new troops. 2:20 to go in the third. Jackson down by 9. No, by 11. Fowler. Her pass intended for Strickland, and Fessler broke it up, and West took it.
Whoa.
Jump ball, Annalee West, and Annalee's, playing with a little bit of an edge. The ball's going to go to the Bronx.
That was like over in the back.
I mean, Annalee's been hit in the face twice, and she got tied up with Strickland, and she just wasn't having it. And she was not going to let go of that ball no matter what. And Coach Barker's wondering why they're giving the ball to Jackson. As Block gets ready to inbounds. This game getting very physical. It always does. Anytime it's the Red Devils, always going to see a physical game from the Red Devils. Hayden Block with it now. Hayden bounce pass to Strickland. Jax working on Robinette. Now draws her out to the logo. Hands off to Block. Block on Robinette. Nothing there, so she walks it to the top of the key. Hayden looking around. Hands off Rommel. Robinette on her. Now to Zoe Green. Not a lot as Red Devils have really turned the defense up. Rommel from 3 in the corner.
Short.
That's short. Annalee West with a rebound. Jax bumped her hard, and she's going to get the foul. Jax Strickland. Those two, they're not going to be on each other's Christmas card list. Jax Strickland, Annalee West, 5 on 50. And those two have really battled. For Jax, it's her 4th, and Coach V is going to have to get her out of there. He'll replace her with Maggie Holland because you have to stay big if you're Coach V. If you're going to take Strickland out, you got to replace her with another forward down low as West goes to the line and makes the first. 29-17. Holland will check in for Jax Strickland, who shakes her head. She'll get her fouls. Jax has left more games with 5 fouls than she has with the end of the game buzzer.
I was gonna say.
Annalee
that
West
was a nice.
Got a shooter's roll, and that went in, and they'll give Annalee a break.
Well, yeah, they were just wrestling out there.
Zoe Green will inbounds. A little bit of pressure here from Evanston. It worked 11 days ago in Uintah County. Not so much tonight as Fowler gets it to Maggie Holland. Maggie dribbling. Barker on her. Maggie gets away. She was open for a moment for a shot. Now to Fowler. Ari Fowler. Over to Hayden Block. Fessler on her. Hayden will walk it to the top of the key. Now back to that far side in front of the black hole. Block into the paint. She was open, but it got poked away. She had an idea, and then somebody knocked it loose. Fessler with it now for Evanston. Into Barker. Reach over. Maggie Holland over the back. And tapped West. It's so tempting when you see a pass coming to Barker to kind of reach in. Fowler tells Maggie what to do. Don't reach over, but she already knows that. She's been told 3, 4, 8 times a game, don't reach over. Holland's third, and Barker to the line. Barker, a 55% free throw shooter with 1:02 to go in the third, and adds to the Red Devil lead, 31-17. Jackson came out in the third, gave Evanston a little bit of a scare, and now the Red Devils pushing back. Robinette ready to check in for Coach Barker's Red Devils. Cassie makes both, and that's who Robinette's coming in for Barker. So West and Barker are sitting now for Evanston. Jackson has a chance to do things down low, you would think. Finally get the bigs out of the game. That pass to Rommel knocked out of bounds by Kristen Hyatt. We see the first look at her, and Jackson will retain possession. And where's Zoe going? Where's everybody going? They'll call a foul on Hyatt, and both teams in the bonus.
Yes, there we go. I know. I was like, what's going on too? You had me up. Yes,
that wasn't much.
Bonus.
She just knocked it out of bounds. I didn't see much contact, but that'll send Rommel to the line. Harley spins it, fires, and it rolls in and out. No good. 32-17, 61 seconds left in the third. Jackson showing signs they wanted to get back in it, but they got 9 minutes to do it. Rommel makes that one.
Rommel hits the second of two.
Here comes Red Devils. Maddie Brown up ahead to Julia Barton. Barton gets it to Fessler. Fessler, her pass intended for Kirsten Hyatt, but Kirsten was going right, and the pass went left, out of bounds. Jackson ball on the turnover, so we green into Ari Fowler. Fowler, Jackson got a cut. Ari lost the handle. Now she's got to hurry to beat the 10-second, and she does. Fowler on Julia Barton. Ari hands off to Rommel. Rommel posts up. Three is short. No good. Barton, the rebound went through her hands. She saved it to Robinette. I don't know how. And then Fowler took it away, and that was clean. But from behind, that's tough.
We got some girls
Fowler's third. She took the ball away from Robinette. I thought took it clean, but she did reach from behind, and the refs always hate that. Robinette will go to the line, is 68% free throw shooter. All Coach Barker's girls shoot it pretty well from the line. And she gets it 33-18. Avis Chapman will replace Hayden Block. Jackson goes big here with the absence of Evanston's bigs. You got Holland, Chapman out there, and both of them made by the Red Devils. Jackson ball down to 23 seconds. Holland with it. Trying to get away from Emerson Fessler. Does for a moment, then picked up by Barton. Now back the other way. And it's Rommel for three. Too short. Harley just cannot get one to go. Here comes Maddie Brown. Hands off. Shot underneath. That's Hyatt, and it won't go, but Kirsten will go to the line again.
Yeah, that would be on Harley. She wasn't planted yet.
Harley Rommel with her first, and the whistle's really breaking
That's been
out.
a long third quarter.
7 seconds to go in the third. It's been whistle mania as Hyatt misses that one. And Dannon Kohler, along with Brindley Hanks, check in for Coach Barker. He has played more girls than he came here with, if that's possible. I think he's played 23 different players.
You say that all the time.
I think the bus driver has seen a little bit of time today as Fowler gets the ball. Fowler running. She's got 2 seconds. Ari put it up for three at the buzzer. No.
Darn.
It will not go, and that's the end of the third with the score. Evanston 35, Jackson 18. It's the first Bag of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com. KYNY, KZ95 of the Jackson Hole Radio Network.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
Back to the action after three complete. Evanston 35, Jackson 18. Jackson's putting up a better fight than the last time these
and I must
two
say
teams
right now,
met.
I don't feel like the scoreboard is matching what's going on out there on the court. They're both playing a good game.
There's just so many weapons on Evanston. You know, they quieted Barker and West to a great degree. They can just get hurt from other places. West and Lonsway pitch and catch. Here's Emma Lonsway. She's triple covered in the paint, puts up a shot, no good. Rommel with a rebound, up ahead to Zoe Green. Green puts it up and in. And Fessler did her best to get back in that, but nice pass from Rommel to Zoe, and she finished 35-20. Maddie Brown with it now. Top of the key, Cassie Barker. Barker far side, Emma Lonsway floats one into West. Her shot no good. And a foul. That's going to be on Avis Chapman. Avis
Hurt
Chapman
there, too.
has drawn the assignment now to cover West down low. That's 50 on 50. Those two have seen a bunch of each other.
That's a good matchup.
Really good matchup.
Very
West
good
to the
matchup.
line.
What is Wes a senior?
Anna Lee can't get it.
Junior. They're going to see that next year again, too, Avis and West.
Barker and West next year for
Ooh,
Evanston. Lonsway will graduate. As West missed that one.
Oh.
Rebound, though, from Maddie Brown, and Evanston will get another chance. Cassie Barker with it now. Hands off to Brown. Madison Brown to Lonsway. Lonsway watched by Zoe Green. Now Barker. Cassie gets it far side to Madison Brown. Now top of the key, Fessler lets fly with a three. No good. Rebound fought for. West lost the handle. It went right to Ari Fowler. Fowler with it for the Bronx. 1 minute gone in the fourth. Fowler thought about a three. Her pass to Harley Rommel. Take it away. Fessler stole it. Fessler now, and she traveled.
Good. I thought, woo, that scared me.
Scare. Ari Fowler almost picked up a foul, but it's going to be a travel on Fessler.
Okay.
And Fowler's passes to Rommel and the last 5 games have been.
We got to go. We got to show some hustle. Let's go.
Rommel with it, watched by Fessler. Harley on that far side, right down the line. Now brings it to Emma Lonsway, top of the key. Rommel still dribbling, now lost the handle, picks it back up. Harley, shot, no good. Anna Lee West pulled down the rebound. It goes to Emma Lonsway. Here come the Red Devils. Lonsway pitches it out to Fessler, inside of Barker. Never got there. Taken away by Maggie Holland. Holland wants to run, put it up and in all by herself. Maggie Holland with the steal and the layup, doing her best Emma Lonsway routine. Emma with it now. That's usually her domain, steal and the layup, but good job by Maggie Holland to do it all by herself. Anna Lee West with it now. Red Devils, her pass almost out of the hands of Madison Brown. Fessler now, Emmy. One-hand pass, heave to Emma Lonsway. Baseline drive on Green. Good, Emma Lonsway. And that was a Panda Plumbing highlight. Baseline drive and a beautiful floater in. Maggie Holland now. She has a shot if she wants it, but she doesn't shoot from range at all. She could. Now to Block. Hayden Block to Green. Zoe will try. That's off the back of the iron. No good. Zoe almost got in there for the rebound, but it goes into the hands of Evanston's Madison Brown. She tried to hit Fessler. Stole it away by Zoe Green. Bronx come back with it. Hayden Block pulls up when she saw Cassie Barker. I don't blame you, hey. That's a whole lot of Barker. Yeah, Block with it now. Near side, Fowler wide open for three. Good! Ari Fowler. There was nobody near, and she's not going to miss that one. And a timeout after the triple. 37-25. Fowler will go as well. With 5:12 to play of the fourth, it's Evanston 37, Jackson 25. You're enjoying a First Bag of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Sports on mylocalradio.com, KYNY, KZ95 of the Jackson Hole Radio Network.
At Uena Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, we know Wyoming driving. Cold starts, rough roads, and long miles. Our certified technicians face the same conditions every day, so they know exactly how to keep your vehicle running. From routine oil changes to major repairs, we've got you covered. No pressure, no gimmicks, just honest advice and quality service from neighbors who care. With local experts and certified care done right, schedule your service today. Because at Uena CDJR, it's always great service, better people.
Back courtside, both teams huddling it up. Coaches on one knee with the whiteboard. And that's the look across the state, I would imagine, on a Saturday afternoon. Girls all huddled around a coach who's showing them what to do on a whiteboard. I mean, that's playing out in every community in Wyoming right now.
It might be communities all over.
Yeah. I love the look. So basketball, so small town, so Indiana, but we're doing it in Wyoming. Violet Cook triggers in to Kinley Robinette. Robinette's going to go all by herself right into Chamberlain.
Whoa.
Now, what's the call here?
Probably Ashlyn wasn't set.
Yeah, that's a block on Chamberlain as Robinette just ran right at her and ran her over. And that'll be the second foul on the Bronx. None on the Red Devils yet here in the fourth.
We're 3 minutes in already. Wow.
Lonsway will inbounds underneath her own basket. Watched by
Got a couple.
Zoe Green. Zoe's taller than I remember. Lonsway can't find anybody open. Now gets one into Fessler. Fowler on her. Fessler to Cook. Violet Cook playing with 4 fouls. Hands off to Emma Lonsway. Picked up by Zoe Green. That's a good matchup. Emma's shifty, and Zoe is really handsy. Violet Cook takes a peek at the clock. Satisfied that her team is still winning, gives it to Robinette. Kidley Robinette by herself. Everybody got out of her way, but she missed the layup, and the rebound goes to Jackson. Holland, Cassie Barker all over her, and Cassie's going to get a reach in as she kept trying to get it away from Holland and finally hit her in the arm. And for Barker, it's her third.
I just want to know, I feel like Cassie gets a little added coaching from Dad. Not just coach, but Dad there on those looks on faces. That's what I'm seeing.
Holland will inbounds with the length of the floor to go for the Bronx. Here comes the pressure from the Red Devils. Ari Fowler. Cook backs off a little. Now Cook just gives Fowler the lane. Ari. Over to Holland. Maggie Holland gets it to Zoe Green. Watched by Emma Lonsway. Top of the key, Strickland. Strickland to Holland. Now around to Fowler. Inside, give and go. Looking for Strickland. It didn't get there. Cassie Barker sniffed it out. Coach's daughter. That was the old give and go. And Cassie's like, I've seen that before.
However, she stepped out of bounds with it, so it's still our ball.
All right.
That was a nice play on her part.
Chamberlain checks out. Harley Rommel in. Here comes Zoe Green to trigger in. Right to Strickland, who put it up and couldn't get it. Oh, Jax missed another
she
bunny.
Knew, and she's out. That's her fifth.
She's going to foul out of this with Jax Strickland. She plays so hard, and she always gets her 5, and she does there.
Good. She knew, and that was some of her other ones were good. That was mistake.
Yeah.
Okay, so who's coming in for Strickland?
Referee went in to tap her as if to say, I didn't mean to whistle you, but it's too late now. Chamberlain checks in for her. And with 4:13 to go, it's a 12-point game. Evanston in the lead. They have the ball in the Emma Lonsway. Now to Cook. Cook, watch out. Fowler wanted to steal from her. Lonsway, baseball pass into Fessler, wide open. I don't know who that was supposed to be, Gardner, but there was nobody there. Fessler put it up and in. Jackson's Fowler with it now. Watched by Robinette. Ari pulls it back, trying to survey what's going on. Rommel is cutting. Fessler ran into her. Good contact underneath. There's a lot of bumping and grinding going on down low.
Yeah, how do you call fouls or not fouls?
Over to Zoe Green. Zoe Green, bounce pass wanted. Fessler, but the reach in, that's going to be Chamberlain. Bounce pass.
No, that's on Fessler.
Oh, wow.
I think Ashlyn had control of that ball, and so it became the Fessler that was causing there. Yeah.
Robinette comes out for Evanston. It's now Cook, Barker, Lonsway, Morrison, Fessler on the floor for Big Red. Jackson ball, Fowler into Avis Chapman. She got rejected by Cassie Barker. Chapman will try it again. Now lost the handle. Went right to Braylon Morrison. Up ahead, Fessler on Rommel. Fessler will pull up with the lead. They're not going to hurry things. Emma Lonsway now over to Violet Cook. Violet working on Fowler. Gets it into Cassie Barker on Holland. Never got the shot off. And Maggie Holland going to get whistled as Maggie Holland on Cassie Barker. It's cost Maggie 4 fouls, but she has given Barker fits today.
She has. I mean, there's a lot of girls on both teams sitting with 3 and 4 fouls.
Barker misses that first. Lonsway and Fessler check out for Coach Barker.
Keeping them to the last minutes.
Yeah, those are his big minute girls. And Barker missed both. unfortunate for the Bronx. Holland up ahead to Fowler. 3 minutes, 8 seconds to go. Fowler from three, can't get it. Holland with a rebound. Put back is in. Maggie Holland was right there for the rebound. Put it back up and in. Evanston with the ball. It's Violet Cook working on Fowler. Fowler trying to steal it from her. Can't do it. Now a whistle. Coach Barker wants a timeout. We'll take it as well. With 2:48 to go in regulation, Evanston 39, Jackson 27. You're enjoying a first Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Sports on mylocalradio.com, KYNY, KZ95 of the Jackson Hole Radio Network.
All aboard the train station, the home of authentic American country, featuring modern outlaw country and southern rock. From the hard-hitting rebels to those soulful sounds, we've got the music that moves you. Tune in and stream live now at mylocalradio.com, the train station, where the real music plays.
Back on the floor, both teams talking over strategy. 39-27, a 12-point game, much closer than just 11 days ago.
Yeah.
Coach V's girls for the Jackson Bronx putting up a much better fight against a very good Evanston Red Devil team. I'll be interested to see what Coach Barker's Red Devils do the rest of the way out there. Both teams have one more regular season game. When we begin postseason, I can't wait to see Green River and Evanston again, or any variation of Evanston.
Yeah, even if we're not on the radio, I think we need to drive to Evanston that weekend and watch.
Yeah.
Okay? I'm just letting you know. Yeah, I'm saying so.
Evanston ball. Anna Lee West in the paint. Can't get a shot up over the top. Maggie Holland playing good defense there, but Evanston rebound will get another try. That shot no good. Saved by Robin Epper right to Harley Rommel.
Ooh.
Rommel gets it to Ari Fowler. 2:32 to go. Fowler working with a high-in-the-back dribble on Madison Brown. Still can't get away from her. Now she does. Thought about a three, and now she'll give it to Zoe Green. Green, bounce pass inside of Maggie Holland. Fessler on her. Now West comes over to help. Baseline shot by Zoe, no good, but her own rebound is good. Zoe Green missed the original shot, got her own rebound and put it up and in. Wow. Jackson Bronx without Jacqueline Strickland, who is fouled out, have drawn within 10.
Yeah.
And made this close. We'll stay right here as time winding down. A 10-point game. Evanston. Earlier today, the boys, the Evanston Red Devils beat the Jackson Bronx in the boys' game. We flipped them backwards today. The boys played first, then the girls. So the Red Devils already with a road win, and the boys needed that. You're looking about a Red Devil boys team that is playing sub 500. They're 6-15, I think, yet they're 3-1 in quadrant. That is important.
That's it. Yeah, they're winning the games they need to win.
Yeah, they're going to go in, high seeded, which allows you to avoid some of the better teams in the first round. So the Red Devils have done what they needed to, the boys team. The girls trying to also answer. The girls team with an overall record of 10-9, 2-1 in quadrant. They can make it 3-1 with a win here, but we're not done yet. 10-point game, Evanston ball. Fessler inbounds to Lonsway. She's double-teamed, trapped, lost the handle, and Emma, that can't off of her. Oh, my. Lonsway normally very sure-handed, and that double-team trap frightened her for a moment, and she lost the handle out of bounds. Jackson ball, 2:08 to go. Time's going to be a factor. Jackson down by 10. Inbounds from Zoe Green. Lonsway watching her. Zoe into Ari Fowler. Fowler working on Madison Brown. Fowler drives left block. Shot partially blocked by Cassie Barker and out of bounds. And Jackson will retain possession. As Barker got a hand up. Yeah, Fowler trying to drive, but Cassie, when her arms go up, she can about touch the rim. Inbounds to Zoe Green. Jackson ball down 10 with 2 minutes to go in regulation. Fowler drives right block, picks up a triple team. Fessler with a reach, and she's going to get whistled. That'll send Ari to the line. And I believe Fessler will pick up her third.
Fessler, 42. That's her third.
Ari Fowler to the line. Any points you can make with the clock stopped are key. Let's see if Ari can make this. She does.
Do you think they call it free throw because they're free?
Yeah. Jackson within 9. Ari has 12 to lead the way for all scores in this game. That shot is good. Fowler got them both. And 39-31, Jackson within 8. Fessler will inbounds for the Red Devils. Jackson would love to force another bobble. Who's going to be the sure hands for Evanston? It's going to be Fessler, who lost the handle, and a foul. That's going to be Zoe Green.
Is it? Oh, yeah.
She got too much of Fessler, who did lose it.
They're in the bonus now already, though, so...
Yeah, I'm a little surprised Madison Brown along with Emmy Fessler were the ones to handle the ball there when you know Jackson's going to pressure. I'm surprised they didn't have the ball in the hands of Emma Lonsway. But to the line is Fessler, where she is pretty good. They're all good from the stripe. 62% free throw shooter. She'll shoot 2 as Evanston's in the bonus. She gets that 40-31. And she'll get another. Fessler telling her teammates what she wants them to do. She puts one player in the block. That's Madison Brown. So they're not looking to get a rebound here, I don't think. Yeah. I mean, Jackson should be able to box out 4 against Madison Brown if Fessler misses, which she does not.
Oh, she does not.
She gets
that
it to
was
go.
a nice drop.
Back to a 10-point game. Zoe triggers into Hayden Block. Back to Zoe Green. Zoe with Emma Lonsway on her. You got to be careful of Lonsway's hands. She's sticky. Now to Fowler. Ari behind the back dribble trying to get away from Maddie Brown. Can't do it. Her pass into Zoe Green. Lost the handle. Got it back. Barker knocked it away for a moment. Now Fessler on Rommel. Harley poked away. Emma,
that
she
was
going
a
to get a
reach.
reach in.
Ooh, that's her 5th.
Lonsway might be done.
Oh, she's done.
Yeah, she did reach in. She tried to do what she does, and that's steal it and then go down for the layup. We watched her kill the Bronx 11 days ago doing that. Violet Cook's going to have to replace her in a moment. There she is. And Lonsway's done for the night. Inbounds coming from Block. Back to a 10-point game, 41-31 with 1:27. Fowler with it. She'll try a 3. No good. I think she walked. No, they're going to say a foul.
That's on Maggie.
I did not see that. So Maggie Holland's going to foul out. Strickland and Holland both out for the Bronx.
Ooh.
And that's tough.
Maggie's had a tough game. 1.5 minutes left to go.
I'm not surprised. If you tell me there's going to be 3 girls fouled out in a game, this would be the game. You know, Jackson Evanston. As Brindley Hanks will check in, all 5 feet of her. But Brindley, I tell you, don't give her a 3 shot. 1:25 to go, 10-point game. Jackson's at the point where they got to start fouling now as Evanston will inbounds. There it is to Fessler. Chamberlain is out there to try to get it from her. She can't. Now she's going to reach in. If you're going to foul, you got to do it already by now. As Hanks has it. Hanks watched by Chamberlain. Now Fessler. Yeah, Evanston's not going to shoot. You got to foul. As Cassie Barker, Ari Fowler both collided away from the ball. It's been that kind of day where a lot of collisions and a lot of it away from the ball. I mean, just battling. Like,
they have 2 remaining.
Timeout on the floor. We'll stay here with.
Oh, no timeouts left.
Time dwindling.
Yeah.
Coach V has taken all his for the Bronx.
And Evanston has 2 left.
All right. So we should be able to get this one in the books before 10 o'clock tonight. with the fouls, the senior night festivities honoring us for our last broadcast.
Don't make me cry again.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Evanston up by 10, 41-31 in the waning moments of this game here. And what a battle. I just love watching these 2 teams play. They lay it all out there. A lot of heart and hustle.
Yeah.
Jackson will send out Fowler, Chamberlain, Block, Miller, and Zoe Green. For the Evanston Red Devils, Fessler, who's barely come off the floor all day long, will be out there along with Kylie Robinette, Brindley Hanks, Cassie Barker, and I might be missing one as that gets knocked out of bounds. It'll be Evanston ball. Madison Brown's out there. Inbounds from Brown, standing right in front of the scorer's table. Zoe Green watching her. Brown can't find anybody open. Now gets one to Fessler somehow, and she's tied up with Block. And maybe Hayden got a jump ball instead of the foul.
Nope, she got the foul.
Okay, for Hayden, her first, and Fessler to the line where she's pretty good. And you're not going to win a game this way against Evanston. They're too good shooting free throws to
I know you want the ball back, but I don't want to see us lose by a big, it be a bigger margin than what it was really worth. All right,
Fessler makes that one to make it 42-31. A minute 4, so time working against the Bronx as Fessler looks to convert the back end. And she cannot. That's off of Violet Cook out of bounds. Jackson ball. On the rebound fight, it'll be Zoe Green triggering in. 63 seconds left in this one. Green finds Fowler on the inbounds. Ari working on Madison Brown. Ari across the line, pushes Brown out of her way. Now picks up Violet Cook. Cook playing with 4 fouls. Ari tried to pass, but Brown got a hand on it. Now a 3 from Hayden Block, and that's off the mark.
Hard.
Rebound, Fessler fights it away from Fowler. Fessler up ahead to Braylon Morrison. Now Fessler going to be fouled by Green. Coach Barker wanted something. I'm not sure.
That was on
what.
Ari, so that'd be her 4th too.
Yeah, I mean, that's sending Fessler to the line is your problem. She's just... The senior is too cool at doing this as Coach Barker brings all 4 of the others off. Yeah, she's been here before, Fessler. Back of the iron, no good.
I feel like she got 1 of 2 of the last time, so.
38 seconds left. Jackson sends in Chamberlain and Miller for Avis Chapman and Zoe Green. Now Evanston stepping the blocks. Fessler and rolls around and in. She got that. 43-31. Jackson with the ball down to 35 seconds. Fowler on Brown. Fowler gets away from her for a moment. Now stolen away. Fessler got a hand on it. Then she was tripped up. And that's going to be another Jackson foul.
I believe that's 5 on Ari.
Fessler going to go to the line yet again.
Good game, girls.
Ari Fowler will foul out. 3 Jackson Bronx have fouled out of this one. Fowler, Strickland, and Holland all gone. And that's kind of believable. When you play Evanston, you got to give and take, and Jackson's given more than they've taken as Fessler gets that one. To make it 44-31, Coach Barker now completely empties the bench, brings Cassie off, brings Madison Brown off the floor, replaced by Dana Kohler's out there, Kinley Robinette, and Violet Cook's out there playing with 4. As Fessler will shoot the second here. 29 seconds. This one all but in the books officially as Fessler makes that. She'll come off. And a good game for Fessler, replaced by Julia Barton. Barker says back up. He doesn't want anybody in the front court here. Back up. Get into your half-court set. Here comes Hayden Block. Block pulls up her dribble, gives to Ashlyn Chamberlain. Chamberlain hands off to Bray Mallon. Mallon trying to get away. Gets it to Taylor Miller. Miller back to Mallon. Mallon's got a shot. Won't take it. Miller with it now. Miller to Block. Down to 4 seconds. Hayden Block puts one up. Won't
Hayden,
go.
good try. Get it back up, Avis.
Chapman with a rebound, and that won't go either. At the buzzer, that'll do it. Final score, Evanston 45, Jackson 31. We'll be back with a post-game show right after these words. You're enjoying a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and KYNY, also in cooperation with KZ95 and the Jackson Hole Radio Network.
Whether it's an enclosed cab tractor for those freezing winter days or a smaller hobby tractor for backyard projects, Covelo Auto Farm has you covered. From haying to snow removal, we offer the equipment you need year-round, featuring trusted brands like Massey Ferguson and Vermeer. Stop by and see us at 80 Reese Road in Mountain View today. Covelo Auto Farm, your one-stop farm and auto shop.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. Our experts self-perform all phases of construction on new or existing structures, such as site excavation, access road creation, concrete foundations, welding, and the installation and maintenance of piping, tanks, metal buildings, and more. Our turnkey services will have your facility operational quickly and safely. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts, with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Gardeners Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
Fast, fresh, delicious. 3 words that describe your experience every time you enjoy a delicious meal with Jimmy John's. Utilizing the freshest ingredients, home-baked bread, and professional sandwich building skills, the team at Jimmy John's always delivers a mouth-watering sandwich to satisfy any hunger. Jimmy John's. Freaky fast, freaky fresh. Visit any of our locations today in Evanston, Rock Springs, Sheridan, and Gillette.
Yeah, it's time now for the Freaky Fast Recap. Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap for this one is the girls, the Evanston Red Devils, take care of the Jackson Bronx. Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, where fast and fresh meet. Well, the recap is, credit to Jackson Bronx. At the half, it looked like Evanston was just going to run off with it, but the Bronx just pushed back, made it a game.
Awesome game.
They would not go away. They were tough. Evanston Red Devils, though, secure the win, and an all-important quadrant win it was. Let's take one more break. We'll be back with a stats and player of the game right after this.
Using the old-fashioned country tradition of barn building, Martin Sheds uses the time-honored construction techniques handed down from generation to generation. For quality, care, and attention to detail, contact Martin Sheds at 307-679-8187 to get a quote today.
Healthy teeth and gums affect your overall health, including the mental image you have of yourself. That's just one reason that good dental care and hygiene habits should begin at a young age. Healthy teeth mean fewer sick days from school and higher self-esteem. We all want our children to be successful. Teaching them healthy dental habits at a young age with regular cleanings and dental checks is part of the answer. Dr. McKay Frankum serves patients of all ages. Call today and schedule dental appointments for your family. Dr. McKay Frankum, providing precision family dentistry at affordable prices.
Have an idea you've always wanted to bring to life? At Uinta Bosie's #1's Innovation Workshop, you can make it happen with 3D printers, laser engravers, and other high-tech tools, all free for the community to use. You'll be amazed what you can create. Uinta Bosie's #1, where we're proud to help our community turn dreams into reality.
All right, we're back. Let's do a little recap. And what do you got for the scores on the Evanston Red Devils side, Kimmy?
Well, I like a little bit I'm just going to tell you, the third quarter, the girls scored 1 point difference.
Oh, yeah.
Just
it was
the third.
It
And
was
we
a tight third quarter. Yeah.
We outscored them in the fourth. But anyways, here we go. We've got 10 points for Longway, 4 for Brown, 4 for Cook, 4 for Robinette, 1 for Hoyt. Barker has 2, 4, 6. Fessler also has 10, and West had 6.
Interesting. Yeah, I thought Cassie Barker and Lee West, well, they scored near their average. Cassie, a little in the difference was Maggie Holland, Jack Strickland, and the Avis Chapman defense did not allow Barker and West to at least run wild. Emma Lonsway had a typical Emma game, shortened by fouling out. Who do you like your player of the game from?
I'm still going to go with Lonsway.
Lonsway's fun to watch.
Had her there, yes. Fessler, a close second.
I'm going with Emerson Fessler all over the court, and she sat for like 40 seconds. She was out there all day. Emmy Fessler, the glue guy for the Red Devils, was fantastic. For the Jackson Bronx,
we got Harley Rommel with 3, Avis Chapman with 4, Maggie Holland with 4, Zoe Green with 5, Jack Strickland with 2, and Arlie Fowler with 13. 13? I think 13, yeah.
All right, player of the game for the Jackson Bronx. I think we'll be unanimous in this. 3, 2, 1. Maggie Holland.
Oh, man, did she have to play a tough defensive game against
she did.
Barker. And she shut Barker down. Barker didn't score a lot. So
she neutralized Cassie Barker. She had a fantastic game on defense, really good game, and provided some offense as well. For the Dr. McKay Frankham Precision Play of the Game, we're calling it the stats recap and all that. For Dr. McKay Frankham Precision, make your appointment today with Dr. McKay Frankham, 307-789-8910, 789-8910. Coach Barker said he was going to stop up after the game, but I think he forgot. He was chatting with his girls, and I think he might have forgot. So we're getting close to wrapping things up after one final.
At Bear River Dental, we love saying the word yes. Yes to same-day crown appointments with our ability to make and install them the same day. Yes to regular cleanings and checkups to help prevent cavities and gum disease. We love saying no to making impressions using that gross, goopy stuff. We say yes to high-tech scanners giving us the perfect map to straighten your teeth with Invisalign. Call or visit Bear River Dental in Evanston today and let us say yes to helping you and your family have a healthy and beautiful smile.
Your college journey starts right here at Western Wyoming Community College in Evanston, where we're here to help you every step of the way. From admissions and test proctoring to class advising, our local team is ready to help you reach your goals. We offer CNA classes twice each semester, plus in-person courses in English composition, psychology, sociology, and more right here in Evanston. Western Wyoming Community College. Your future starts here, close to home.
All right. That might, heads up back home in the studio. We're about ready to wrap things up, and that goes for both Jackson and Evanston. Big thanks to Colton Bagley. He's on the boards back in Uena County in Evanston. Thank you, Colton, for helping us out. Elon Olive, who normally you'd hear his voice or somebody's voice from my local radio. Yeah. Val Cook. Val, you're the best. You know that. Val he's helped me out on more than one occasion. So big thanks to everybody back in Uena County. I'm Jake. She's Kimmy. It's been my pleasure to be able to step in for your usual My Local Radio crew, and go Big Red. They went today. Both the boys and girls get a win on the road here in Jackson. For our friends at KZ95, Jackson Hole Radio, we'll see you again. Star Valley next. This has been a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com, KYNY, and simulcasting along with KZ95 and the Jackson Hole Radio Network. That's going to do it for us. Y'all have a great Saturday.
The proceeding has been a wholly owned production of MyLocalRadio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, LLC, no portion of which may be used or rebroadcast without the express written consent of Cook Brothers Broadcasting, LLC. Thank you for joining us for this sports presentation on MyLocalRadio.com.